How you doing? Hope you can hear me. 3, 2, 1. Oh, hey, there we
Ooh, look who's
go.
first.
Hey, lovely to have you with us, dear chap. It's that time again. I look like bloody Santa Claus, or at least one of his elves. I can't be doing with a green backpack and a red suit. That's not right. I've just seen it and thought, nope, nope. That's not gonna fly. Okay, it is gonna fly. The jetpack's gonna fly, but
Second place.
hey, Max.
Isn't that nice for you?
Ooh, it starts muted. Oh yeah, that'll slow you down a bit. Yeah. Hang on. Uniform, please. Thank you. Right, so we're going to respray this backpack real soon now because, yeah, green backpack, red suit, ain't right. That said, one of today's major things to do is to get this room looking funky. Now, what did we say? We were going to have basically purple walls. I haven't got a can of purple, so the decorations are going to be purple and orange. There's going to be music in here, and we've got a speaker there already, so that's cool. Chrome? You blocked your ad blocker. Ooh. Ooh, no. No. None of that. Rude. Oh. Right. So, in here, we want to be having a disco. I mean, maybe I want to put a wall across there somewhere to separate out the Barbarella lounge from my actual bedroom. Possibly extend this wall out a bit further. Frankly, I think leaving the medical bay off the drinking lounge is actually a good idea. Glass walls, yeah. So, I reckon divider just after the oxygen bit, so we'll move that couch up a smidge. And we could just dig a new... No, let's start to get daft. Actually, even if I put the divider here, that's a very small room. We do actually need more room for the disco, don't we? Yeah. So this is going to be a lobby where we're at. Bit of industrial. Possibly move the ceiling detector. There might be a whole bunch more wiring needed. Definitely going to need some more walls. Might be able to get away with padded walls because we aren't going to be attaching a hell of a lot to it. Dig some more space out down the back here. Plenty of room. I mean, we got loads of room. Ooh, and a pit in the floor. Bit unexpected, but hey, whatever. Ah. Yeah. Okay. So first job, we'll make the lobby. Which does mean... Well, okay, let's have a look for some wiring. So the atmospherics is built onto this lot. I do want a gas sensor in here. I might move a gas sensor into there and send another one down the line to have in the other room, just to average things out a bit. Glass walls here. Maybe a sign on the front saying, you know, Barbarella Lounge. Be here or be square. Medical bay. I don't know, it feels a little odd having the medical bay directly off the drinking room, but not that odd. Right. The room itself is running... Where's the power for this room coming from? Where is the power for this room coming from? Oh, straight off here. Okay, fine. So this hot power supply can move around a bit. We've got the kitchen, we've got the plenty of power available here, so I could easily put the lobby on the same AP. Oh, I don't want to put it on the same APC though, do I? Because the lights are currently just using... haven't built that one yet. Duran is going to have to turn up and bring us the specs, I'm afraid. Yeah, it's a bit of an interesting one. Not quite sure how to build one. Okay, so we need fat cable, thin cable. We've got some arched walls here that we don't want to use yet. We want some ordinary walls. I reckon padded walls might look good. We'll take up the gap between the sofas and the back. Or do you reckon we leave this as is and dig a whole new room for the lounge? Either way, it's time to get some more stuff. Ooh, yeah. Alright, out into the world. Battery's looking good. Waste tank's looking fine. Oxygen's looking okay. Right. Lampposts, we never really got round to finishing, but that's okay. We can say sod it to the lamppost for now. Paint box. We're going to want purple. We're probably not going to want khaki. We might want yellow. We're not going to want brown. We're definitely going to want orange. Black might come in. Okay. Grey. Grey is right out. Going to want lights. If we're digging a new room, we're going to want floor. Oh, gods. Floor is made out of steel frames. We're going to want APCs. We're going to want cable. If only so we can watch some telly. Yes, that. Solar panel, not that bothered. Turbine generators can wait. Powered chutes, doors, interior doors. Probably not so much on the chutes. What's in there?
I wish you
Iron. How handy. How ironic.
have them.
Glass sheets. Probably not going to need an omni transmitter. So, glass sheets. Ooh. Glass sheets. No silicon. No silicon. What? I think I got this all sorted last time as well. So 5, 6, 7, 8 silicon. Oh, blimey, stuff's occurring. No! Oh, damn it. Did I not update all the things?
was that?
Why are you opening and closing? Damn. 2736 1941 1941 2744. These are all on different versions. Ah, man. That ain't right. Two 737. You guys are on 2737. Let's assume that that is the latest version. God damn it. Anybody got some handy yak? Right. Oh, squeeze in. Can't squeeze in. Why can't I squeeze in? I could squeeze in before. Yeah. A whirring sound. Oh, hi, Hot Rocks. I'm hoping you've got the yak supplies. I really am. Because, yeah, it's one of those days. Oh, man. There we go. Very nearly done. All right. What do you load 19 yaks? What do you get? Well, you suddenly find out you needed 20. Right. So we've got silo, which notionally has nothing in it. Yep. That was having a bad day. Oh, we're gonna have to... Oh, yeah. Lathered yaks is what we need. That was a massive mistake. Hit the wrong button. I may have to actually reload the freaking game at this point. Did it? I don't think it worked. Ooh, I got lucky. Or I got lucky because I kept my frickin' pink laptop with the software in it. Whoa. Dude. Okay. Yaks queued up, lathered, waiting for the freshly honed razors. Well, we'll try and get them sharp. Right, so what's supposed to have happened here? In this here dispense loop. And what we were getting... Oh, man. So, no, what we should have done is that, just in case. Just in case that actually kicked out 2 by mistake, and then we've run out. Goats, okay, yeah. Hope we don't need them. Really hope we don't need them. Right, so let's ponder. In here, we have a thing that effectively says if I've got 3 blobs of cobalt and there's 3 blobs of cobalt in silo, we're still okay. So get digit. Multipliers in already. Get the type of ore. Okay, it's the silo. If that's wrong, bang out. Load from that silo the amount that's in the silo. Multiply R1 from digit with our multiplier. If R2 is less than R1, we haven't got enough stuff. If that was the last one in R10, carry on. Ooh. Okay, if it's not the last one, go to the top, try again. Max! Guinea pigs would make a horrifying arm. Oh yeah. Squeaky yeah. Yeah, it's hamsters. Combat hamsters, especially the Belgian ones. Because those guys are terrifying. If not a smelt thing, then we don't do that. Okay. Dispense loop.
Wait, Tuppy.
Set that. Get the digit. And to the silo. R1 is number of ingots needed. Branch if we have a bad silo to error. Multiply R1 by the number of number of smelts required. So clear the silo. Get a single ingot notionally. If that export count, we subtract from R1 the export count that we got out of the silo. If it's greater than 0, back to the metal loop. We should drop the single ingot loop again. So if we need 3 steel, we should go through this 3 times. Okay. Don't understand why the cobalt was oscillating like that. So now I've got to go and check the bloody furnace to make sure it's not full of crap. But hey, in the meantime, where's my namer? Ooh, there it is. I would like some silicon, please. Cancel that. I would like 3 ingots of silicon to destination 2. Come and land on top of all this iron that we've already got waiting. Ooh. I only got 1 ingot of silicon. Why did I only get 1 ingot of silicon? God damn it. Break something? I got lots of ingots of silicon.
Alright, you pick me up.
And I could... Right,
There
3
no other
ingots.
way to
Tom.
get
They're just not working now? Yep, seems that way. Damn it, broken it. In the meantime, let's get this silicon into the auto lathe, get it making glass sheets. Go. Ooh. So, what did I break? I changed that to R2. Load into R2 from R0 the export count, which should have been cleared. Change that to 1. 0, R2. That goes round while that's 0. So if I subtract A minus B, R2 R1 minus R2, should have been a 1 in there anyway. Right. Try that again. Give me 3 ingots of that to destination 2. One. That's all you're going to give me. Bugger. So, yeah, you can hear pipe noises as well, can't you? Let's get downstairs and fix that before it goes bad. Ooh, there's some loud pipe noises. That's something that's unhappy. Set to Hastaloy. Okay.
Temperature high. Temperature critical.
Oh, it is a bit. Ooh.
Temperature high.
Oh. Yeah, well. That ain't gonna work, is it? 3 megapascals. 40 megapascals worth of oxygen. That's a lot. That's a big lot. Nice lot of oxygen. I'm glad about it, but why has the oxygen valve...
What could go wrong?
Oh. Oh, there's a bunch of possibilities. Alright, here's oxygen. Oxygen's doing its thing. It's just full in there. Why aren't you dumping? 40 megapascals? Under the floor here. There's notionally some code to turn on the valves. CO2, pollutant and NO2, N2O, hydrogen, oxygen and nitrogen. Oh. Ah! Edit that. I see it. Okay, so it's set to dump at 45, which is a bit... bit pants. Alright. There you go. And it's all going quiet now, I hope. Let's go and see. What is it at? 38.7. Something's still angry. You're quite angry. You're really quite angry. Why are you so angry? You're angry because you've got a massive hoik of pressure in you. And it's rising. Which we don't like. Okay. So, what the heck in heck?
PC's immune to bullets.
Also, where's my pink laptop? Ah, god damn it. I left it upstairs, didn't I? I really do not want to be blowing a waistline.
This game is broken. That weapon is so heated.
Interesting. Are you sucking gas? You're not. Which is cool. So where's all the gas coming from? Could it be that my carbon dioxide filters aren't working and thus... Oh, you guys are going to have to wait. Did I leave my pink laptop up here? I did. Alright, so we've still got a bug in the dispensary somewhere. I'm stuck on that. I'm guessing the CO2 filters aren't working. Filter carbon dioxide, so let's get a couple of those printed nice and fast. Certain values of fast. I need a cartridge of a configuration 8 Right, you can manage that while I do this. I still get single ingots out. Let's ask for 3 gold. Destination 2. See what we get.
Charlie, you should go get our reboot cards.
Could have sworn at that. Oh. Do I have any gold? And it's broken. Okay.
Charlie,
So
you can get me.
fine. Okay, something deeply screwy is going on, and I don't know what it is.
That was.
Oh, the horror. Right. Horrible noise, horrible noise, horrible, horrible, horrible noise. Yeah, you're dead. You're dead. Okay, current guess wasn't actually far off the mark. Yeah. Are we dropping now? 56. 55.9. Alright. Everything has held so far. 59.8. Okay, fine. So, what does that tell me? I need to get either automatic filter replacers on my filter objects. Ooh, nitrogen as well.
Third
Hey,
place? What the heck were you
Cascade.
thinking? Nah, I'm kidding. Third place is pretty damn cool.
Alright. So, nitrogen filters need replacing. 0 and 0. Oxygen filters. One's dead. The other grievously wounded. Volatiles filters doing okay. Alright. Nitrogen filters then. Nitrogen, heavy filter. How are we doing for stellite? Doing okay. Doing okay for most things. Alright. Hello, hello. How you doing there? Having a bit of an interesting time at the moment. The dispenser code that I could have sworn was working perfectly last time we did this now isn't, and I don't quite know why. Not yet, anyway. Oh, okay. Are you guys switched off? Well, yeah, that'll be it. Actually, mining doesn't want to turn on, but processing wants to turn on. Oh, actually, mining has to turn on because that's where the centrifuges are at. Damn it. Might as well lob the oxygen cylinder in here while I'm there. Oh. Right, 2 nitrogens. Good. No, I told you to stop, but I didn't tell you well. Oxygen. Go. Right. So while that's printing, let's have a look. Why gold? I asked it for 3 blobs of gold, and the stock check loop failed. Got the digit okay. Put it in the setting. So multiplied R1 from R1 with the multiplier. Branch less than. Could I have got my branch the wrong way around here? If A is less than B, then go to error. Oh yeah, that's the thing. So, what should have happened? Where did the multiplier come from? Multiplier is an R13. Ooh. Okay, yeah. I have definitely confused the crap out of things here. So, the number I put in was 3 gold to destination 2, but I put 002. Put the multiplier as the first digit in the destination code. So that 002 will have put a 0 in the multiplier in here. that means my 3 gold will have come down here and it will have said how much gold are we asking for. We're asking for 0, so we've definitely got that much. And then it will have come down here, dispensed 1 blob of gold, and then said how much are we subtracting. We're subtracting 0. Well, that was just dim, wasn't it? That was just 107% dim. Right, so this whole multiplier thing that I've got at the top just stinks. So I am going to comment it out for now and work on a better plan. Right. Yep, I'm going to have to do that. Because it's just awful. The idea's nearly right. Very nearly. But not quite. Okay. You fresh filter for the oxygen. We'll fix this as best we can. Export that, pop that in there. Now, what should happen, I can't ask for 3 gold. I haven't got 3 gold. No shortage of iron, though. Right, I wanted some silicon. Wow. Ooh, I'm all over the place. Right. I am going to give you guys a lovely view from the top of the lamppost as best I can, and then go visit the little streamer's room and then come back. I will see you lovely people in a moment. You can watch the sunrise. I say it, you can watch the sunrise. Oh, blimey. There we are. Catch you in a sec. The chair can look after you for just a moment.
And they're like,
Okay, hopefully that. Everybody loves chair. Hi, Barbaric. Oh, John had a hot shower to shut up the ADHD. Does it work? Excellent. I'm delighted with that as a concept. Right, back to the plot. Hi, Barbaric. How you doing? We've just been having all manner of derp. Why doesn't this work? So... let's go fetch one of these. Have a word with it. Import that. Right. Doing grand. Nice. I'm not so doing so bad.
Go
Oh.
forth and conquer.
Hey, hello, Eliana. Yeah, coding can get a little tricky, especially when you're running multiple processes at once and your race
I need to give myself a
conditions-
good talking to.
Often, that is the way, Eliana, it really is. Right, so, come on, do the thing. Today would be good. Yes, right. La da 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 da. So this here is the minimal for the silos in red. Do display, check in with control, and if I'm a raw metal, go back to the beginning again. If I'm an alloy, how much space have I got? Yeah, not a lot. If I'm an alloy, I make a request timer, and then if my timer's not ready, I go back to the loop and don't do it. If the smelter is busy making a different alloy, go back to the loop and don't do it. Otherwise, I get the alloy index, which is my alloy index. I add the furnace destination index to it and kick that out to the memory interlock, basically requesting an amount of, requesting one smelt of whatever it is in this furnace. Thinking about the code you might make, often to be sullied by implementation. Indeed. Yeah. Oh no, that's I can't be doing with that. Hang on, I am going to poke a thing here. Codeless code. Oof. No, I cannot find quickly the codeless code koan that I was looking for. There is a delightful description of a lass who has an idea for what she wants to write, and is annoyed at the inelegance of her actual solution. So one of the masters gets her to stand in one corner of the temple grounds and tells her to walk to the other side of the temple grounds in as straight a line as she can. And she's like, okay. And, you know, 2 steps in, he bocks her on the side of the head with his staff, and she stumbles to one side. Then he trips her up with a piece of stick, and she stumbles to the other side. And at the back end of it, she's standing there and saying, okay, so you wanted to go exactly this way, but the world got in your way, didn't it? And look at the wiggly path you made. Inelegant, isn't it? But you still got here. Okay, right. Yeah, Dick Headmaster got in her way, and he was doing it on purpose. Yeah, they do that. Right, so we could lose some of this complexity in here. And that is irrelevant now. We've got a lot of blank lines. Not sure why we need any of that. Okay. Og. Yeah. Distinct Hakuna Matata vibes. Ah, Hakuna, you're Matata. Take the analogy. Instead, you're hitting yourself with the start. That's because master is a subset of student in this case. Life is rough. Or subclass, I should say. Get it right. Alrighty. So I've taken the whole multiplier thing out, which was a good idea. Till I know what I'm doing with it. Chunk, chunk, chunk. So. Right, in here. So this was the right way of doing things for that. If I am requesting an alloy, so I'm requesting, I don't know, if I'm requesting 3 gold, even here, without any smelting, I want to min supplier and 1. Alrighty. Is that sufficient? Yes, that might actually be sufficient. Right. Export. Perhaps it's because we've been doing Python for the last year. You found indenting to really help with the... Yes. Hell, even in C and C# and all that jazz. It does make a difference when you're looking at scope and clausing. Right. Actually, you're in the way there. Let's go here and we'll say 3 silicon, destination 2, go. 1 silicon. Okay. Assembly code is nightmare to parse due to the iron pile. Well, yeah. The problem is the iron pile. I got 27,000. I could probably throw some stuff back in. I haven't actually. What I'm supposed to do is wire up all these guys with massive, great wedges of fat cable, and make bulk storage, so that I don't have to worry about the iron pile anymore. Right. That's quite a nice shot. Pleased with that one. And I know it picks it up for me, but even then.
Me, 5th element.
Hey, Johnny!
Scanning.
How you doing? You're piling my iron, are you? Uh-huh. How are things with yourself, dear chum? Alright, so what were we at? 27 before? Okay, that's chunking its way in. Right, so we've definitely got a problem with the old multiplier. Whenever I come into here, it's giving me 1 of whatever it is I've asked for, and then very neatly go and carry on. Could be better, says John. Lots of work and so little time to... Yeah, I know the feeling of that one. Anything we can help you with? Oh, in whose end, though, John? Oh, yes. Whose end? Yeah. Right. So we get the digit. We should have an R0 for a silo ID, which is silicon. R1 should be the number of ingots needed. Let's have a look. Bottom two digits R0. Next digit R1. All right. So we put that there, just, you know, to get the code all in the right place. I asked for a certain amount of steel, and it came down here, and it worked. When I asked for 3 silicon, it didn't work. Game dev is fun. Oh, yeah, can be. We got until the 24th and the 28th to do 4 games. You might have bitten off a rather large lump there. John spent all day writing a BVH? BVH? Don't know what that means. Because your brain couldn't process thoughts. You found out via your watch that you slept for 4 hours. Oh, yeah, right, that's not going to help. 4 hours sleep, definitely not good for brain. Bounding volume hierarchy. Yeah, fair enough. I understand that. That's a logical structure. So...
Hydration critical.
Hush you. Oh, I haven't even got a water bottle with me. Oh, mate. Spring. Hardcore. Something like that. Random bleeping. Game dev assignments, or works or students. Oh, yeah, that's a possibility, isn't it? Students, nasty. Right. So if I say 3 silicon, destination 2, what should happen? The first bit up here should pull the destination 2, get the multiplier, which will be a 0, and then min the multiplier to 1 to there. Stop check loop, get the digits, which should say silicon. Ah, right. Yeah, so that should say 3 times my multiplier of 1. And then go through to there, because we do have 3 blobs of silicon. This should say... Yeah. Also 3. Which if that's a bad silo, just go to there. Oh, so I really should just put this here. And in the metal loop. Oh, all right. SDB resetting. We'll have that as R1. That'll wait 2 seconds. It should go 3, 2, 1. How much space have I got at the bottom? Not much, but hey.
Excellent work.
Yeah, tell me when it works. Hey, Cascade, thank you for that. Ooh, if you fail, it's either go to Scotland or you take another semester. Oh, it's nasty. Oh. What's XNA giving you these days? Right, come here. Export, pop, drop. 3 silicon, destination 2. Zero. That sucked. XNA died, yeah. Oh yeah, no, it's fine. I was sitting there thinking I haven't seen XNA around for bloody ages. 5 silicon, destination 2. Can you give me anything? Ooh. Five silicon, destination 2. 8 minus 99. So you reckon you just did it, but you haven't. At least one of them you didn't dispense anything. So what happened there? So either R1 was 0 before we start. Oh, your PR to the browser engine has done 18 conflicted files. Oh. On unit tests. Unit tests. Pull requests. Ye gods. Ah, man. Oh, that's pretty heavy shizzle, that's for sure. Minimum of A or B, so that multiplier should always be 1. So why am I ever getting a 0 at this point? Shouldn't be getting a 0. Alright. I've got 3 lines spare. I've got to tighten that up a bit so that I've got some more room for debugging. I don't wanna, but hey. Flying into R1 from R1 and multiplier, so that sleep 3 and again and again. Have 2 more lines, yes. Right, that'll give me a clue that what's happening next is happening because of my debugging fluff. Right. 5 silicon, destination 2. 5, that's good. And then 0, which is not good. And it spits 1 out. So the multiplier we're pulling in here. For the love of Pete. Ask for that. How's it doing today, Tyler? It's doing okay. It would be doing better if I wasn't a bloody idiot sometimes. When you're sitting there saying, I want the largest number out of these two, I will use a minimum as my indicator as to which one's which. So that's why it didn't work. I broke it. For a single CSS property, you gods. Video streaming API. What the hell, Johnny? And PRs can be large. They can be ridiculous. But yeah, you've got to skim through them and have a look and go like, yep, that's fine. Okay, I can live with that. Yeah, Johnny, that one sounds like it should be in a feature branch or similar. Right. Export. Try again, and now, alright. 3 blobs of silicon, destination 2. 1. Come on, give me some silicon. 1, 2, 3. Excellent. Okay. Haven't broken it irretrievably. Perhaps. 3 blobs of steel to the smelter. Nothing's happening. Oh, maybe the smelter thinks it's busy. That's quite possible, actually. There's been a certain amount of shenanigans. It's quite possible that, given that bug that was in there, the smelter is actually just full of grot. Okay. Whoa, 101 deletions. It is in a feature branch. Pre-alpha software. It matters little if there's half-baked bits. Oh dear. You're only working with the mindset of submitting stable code. You're going to be doing that. You'll be building absolute bahonk. Yep, that does happen. It is one of the things. You go in there and say, actually, this PR has 200 Drekken files in it. Chew it. Sometimes they do, John, but it does always... It's always a good idea to have somebody with a second set of eyes read over your code.
Temperature high.
Yeah, oh, you reckon you're smelting Hastalloy and you've got nothing in. Actually, I need to write that extra code in here as well, don't I? Okay. Yep, I need the reset button down here. I need a button to say, look, something's gone shit-shaped. Okay. Oh, people are bad. You're right. Yeah, people are bad at PR requests. And you're right, they do sometimes just devolve into somebody going, oh, well, are you sure you should put 3 tabs here when 4 would have been normal? Or you've missed out a comma on the end of this this enum. We like to have trailing commas. So I like to have tiramisu for my breakfast, but I don't get it. Actually, I probably would like to have tiramisu for my breakfast. I like tiramisu. Well, yeah, we were on the R&D team. No one knew what the fuck we... Yeah, people would look at our code and then there would be an awful lot of people coming back and saying, we have no idea what this means. Just... shit happens. Because we were the clever ones with the big brains and everyone else was stupid heads. Or not. Time to get the aircon. Yep, definitely. Yeah, we need air conditioning in that room. Certainly need pipe coolers at least. Formatting nitpicking. If you don't stick to a format, it's a mess. Oh yeah, we have a coding standards docs. But when the only thing you get in a 50 file PR is somebody going, "Oh, are you sure you got your commas in the right place?" And it's like, please, can someone read the bloody code? We're reasonably sure it works, but we're only reasonably sure. But no, it just comes down to the commas. Well, automation works for some things, but descriptive variable names, for instance, you've got to, when you say, I want my variable names to be sensible. Yeah, John, same again. You're trying to read the code, work out what it did, and occasionally provide somebody with a hint that says, you could have done this cleaner, better, faster, more reliable, or whatever it might be. Okay, so let's have a look at... You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to make another Drekken laptop, probably. Ah, yeah. Ticky box formatting, you can make the machine do that these days. In fact, most IDEs literally have a box that says fix my formatting. Actually, I want to tell it to do steel. Ooh, yeah. Right. Okay, and a thing that I should have done a while ago. All these guys in green here have a memory chip next to them that says what kind of stuff they have in the box. Really should also have put a number in there to say how much stock they should keep. Because, you know, 800 blobs of astraloy might be worth it, but hastaloy I don't use really very often at all, and 100 blobs of it is probably entirely fine. I'm going to switch these guys off so they don't drain my mineral supply. Tweak the code in a little bit. Work out a way. What do we got here? Silo, sorter, stacker, index memory, Waspaloy display, storage controller. So I've actually run out of pins. So either I encode the number into there, totally doable. Nope, that's it. You're building an independent open source browser. Open source? Do say so. Because frankly, yeah, that is a non-trivial amount of work. Good luck with that. Okay. Yes, do 2 clause. That's not so bad. That'll do. It's a fairly sensible don't be a dick license. What do we got down there? Paint box 2. It's got paint in it. This one's got iron. I want a new cardboard box for my pocket. Living in a box. Living in a cardboard box. We're living in a box. And I was going to kick off another big fat smelter steel because it'll get some iron out. So if I say 9 ingots of steel to the smelter, please, what do we get? It starts working. And mad shit occurs really quite swiftly. Oh, I don't know, John. I mean, you're making a browser. It's a piece of relatively known technology. It's got a definite back end to it at the moment. I need 5 grams of gold and I haven't got it. Oh, gods. What are you guys doing? Yeah, we're getting gold in there. Gold in them there centrifuges. Right, you guys are backed up already. Oh, yeah. And Johnny, this is why my code works on browser A but does not work on browser B, of course. Moving target has to host the output of the world's worst developers. Damn. I mean, don't hold back, John. Wow. That's, I mean, yeah. Can't argue with your mind, but yeah. The video streaming API, you found a bug in one of the standard. Oh. No. Do not want. Right, so should I put another half dozen centrifuges in here? What are you? You're the arc furnace logic. Arc furnaces are not busy a lot of the time. Centrifuges are busy all the time. You're dumping. Yeah. We've got hydrocarbon in there. Why have I got hydrocarbon in there? That's coal, I suppose, isn't it, these days? Yeah. Nothing, yeah, nev devs are terrible, just 99.8% of... Oh, harsh. You're not wrong, but harsh. Nonsensical requirement that was physically impossible. I do tell Johnny, because it makes us laugh. It makes us have a funny time and point at people and go, hee. Right. That's all gone through. Smelty, smelty, melty, melty. Okay, cool. Right. Now, I don't have enough gold to make a fresh chip, but I can steal one off one of the bulk storage silos, which have just got chips sitting there. I don't have enough gold to make the cabling required for the bulk storage. If I'm going to be gating on gold again... Got no silver and you've got the... Oh dear. No strings to hold me down. Etc. I'm going to have one blob of gold in a second. Assuming that this centrifuge is melting some gold. Can I tell? Can I get at it from here? No, it's not going to tell me, is it? Because there's a little thingy, if I could get at that, I could find out, but I can't. Hey ho. Right. I'm supposed to be building the Barbarella lounge this time, aren't I? But I'm just stuck on everything's gone shit-shaped. Quoting the philosopher Ken Dodd, he also said, when you come to measure my success, don't count money, count happiness. Yeah, legit. I'm with him on that. Tyler, my deep miners are already overwhelming my centrifuges. Let's see, this is backing up here. So I need to branch off more centrifuges. Yep. Right. Yeah, oh yeah, they're going one on top of the other, absolutely. Ooh, maybe not. Hang on, give me a brief thought. Ooh. Okay. So, instead of having them on top, so to speak, I know. How about I have them alternating left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right? So I'd have to turn them round and have them facing south instead of north, but that's okay. Cable is going to be a problem. But not too much of one, because I have to put cables there. And then the output side would come off over here somewhere. Yeah, which would somehow need to get down to there or so. I haven't got a lot of physical room between my current centrifuge rig and my arc furnaces. Could, of course, move the arc furnaces down. I could just move the arc furnaces down a lot and just have another line of centrifuges. I don't even need to bother about clever stacking shit. Except from the message, someone calls media source end of stream, or the algorithm a panned error runs, which calls the end of stream algorithm, which has code paths that run if the media data cannot be fetched at all due to network errors, causing the error user agent to give up trying to fetch a resource. Except the resource fetch the algorithm's media data process mandates returning. Bleh. Return to point X in your call stack, except there was a code path which did not include point X, so you can't recurn to it. Yeah, that would ruin your day. Yeah, oh yeah. I'm thinking it seemed like a good idea initially, the left right thing, but the stacking thing is probably less work. Probably. And the least work is probably the stacking thing. The most sensible thing may well be moving the arc furnaces. We've got all this room down here. We got a limited amount of room before this door is in a sensible place. That could be swapped over. Get those yaks ready, Hot Rocks. It's looking yacky out here. All right, shall we just go vertical with the centrifuges? Let's see how that goes. Consortium got back to me. They said they'll probably fix it. I think the queue continue would be more fun as well. A lot more fun. Right. In other news, says Johnny, found a wrong bit of documentation in the GCC CPP STL. Oh my. The new C compiler, C++ standard template library, sent in a PR and it got merged. Oops. Tyler, which door? There's a door? I'm concerned about the door. Oh, the skylight? Hang on. There's a skylight. Oh, this door. Oh, yeah, right. This door, the big door. That's the rocket door. Okay, yak of the yak rack. That's where the rockets are going to come out. I hope. So I've reserved that spot there because that's where I want it. Yeah. Yep, there we go. I'm still very pleased with the way that door opens and closes. It's very satisfying if you're me. Oof. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that's a rocket silo down there. There's going to be rockets in it. Oh yeah, no GNU work, sorry. It's just not our thing. Oh, okay. Right, so all the frames here, I put my centrifuges slightly off center. I'm gonna need some more frames. Still need a trader set up. I need so much stuff, Tyler. It's ridiculous. I need a trading rig. I need what else? I've got the farming sorted. I need a trading rig. I need probably a chickenarium if I'm going to be doing chickens at all, but that is going to be a chicken prison. That is very much going to be a one chicken per cell kind of thing. Because if those guys get out, whoa, yeah, don't want it. Don't want it at all. Sorry, it's giving me the fear. Centrifuge. Ah, we got to put some iron in there. Mate, I know where there's some iron. Hey guys, dudes, ladies, gentlemen, persons of various flavors. We got like a requirement for actual iron. Booyah. You want iron? I've got your fucking iron right here, mate. So much iron, it's going to be coming out green. Floor iron, oh yeah. The basic, Tyler, yeah, it never stops. It never ever stops. I'm supposed to be getting manufacturing downstairs. I'm supposed to be getting bulk storage set up so that I don't have to worry about overflowing the iron and having a massive pile of iron on the floor. But results of a chicken escape on Mars could be foul. Exactly. Sorry. I'm sorry. Right. Don't know where that grot came from. Sending in a patch was a pain in the arse. You're sending your patch via email to their mailing list and they merge it by hand. Oh dear. Yeah, no, it's the chicken. Chickens give me the fear, man. They really do.
Hunger caution.
Alright. So we got some more frames. We got another centrifuge. Right. So if I build a centrifuge, oh, it doesn't need frames, you just hover the bloody things in midair. Oh, well, that's alright then. Right. Also, I'm going to take this off because I haven't used it since the dawn of time. Alright. Is it worth putting the other frames down? I'm gonna go with no. I'm just say sod it. No. Gonna be like, there you go. Chonk. What do centrifuges need to build them? Centrifuge. Needs steel sheets and more steel sheets. Okay. Do we have any steel sheets? No, I took them all downstairs. That's okay. We got some shoots. We got the steel sheet. Well, better than nothing, I suppose. Ah, I grind up these arched walls. No, I don't want to grind up the arched walls. I want to work out what the hell's going on with this weather station. It's supposed to be reporting on the weather, but it doesn't seem to work. We should have a way of sinking chutes so you don't get dirty ore explosions when replumbing. How do you mean, what, just emptying out a chute or something? Okay. I'm going to take this one out as well. Possibly put a walkway along that. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4 more centuries. Why don't you guys stack? 3, 4. Dropping my duct tape on the floor. Not gonna leave my duct tape behind. That shit's like, not like gold dust, but it's like life. Oof. Oh, Tyler, that was not a good day. That was a bad day. We didn't have clips of it, and in places I'm glad, because you know, some horror movies you just don't need to watch twice. There's a whole bunch of just screaming, running around, becoming deeply afraid because everywhere you look there's chickens, and it's just like, you know, what's that thing there? Oh, that's a chicken. What's that? That's a dead chicken. What's that? That's an egg. That's a broken egg. That's another chicken. Like, yeah. It's like being in actual hell and realizing that everything down here, the only building material you have in Hades, well, I say Hades, it's more your Christian style hell. The only building material you have in hell is people. If you sit on a chair, it's made out of someone who has been beaten into the shape of a chair with a steel club or something, and yeah, it's generally a bad day. The walls are made out of human skin, and yeah, you know how it is. Wrench and 2 steel sheets. Okay. Yeah, I said wrench, not throw it on the floor. Okay. Now what? Welding torch second. Alright. You can stop making steel sheets now. We're done for the moment. Duct tape, the answer to a Quarian's prayer. Yeah, and I suppose they must use a fair amount of it. Let's face it, those guys. They got issues. They definitely got issues. Right. So, how the heck are we going to do this? First off, and there it goes, yeah. Right, Blobs of dirty ore everywhere. Because that's just what you want when you're doing a plumbing, like John said. Chutes. What do we got here? It's an overflow, isn't it? It could be flip-flop splitter, couldn't it? Because that's a one up, one down, isn't it? Oh, fuck it, let's try that. I haven't used one of them before. They never invented it. What? Whoa, really? That's just mad. Because you'd have thought the Quarians would be really... duct tape, man. It's just, I don't even know what to say. It's just a thing that you need when you live in a spacesuit all day. Ah, and more chutes, of course. Everybody needs more chutes. What are chutes made out of? Ooh, is it iron? It is, it is! Brilliant, we're going to use up some iron. Any spare chutes there? No. Right, you make a bunch of chutes. We need a bunch of cable. We need a bunch of cable. Only a race that could receive a general purpose repair material is the humans. Yeah, we are so adaptable and a bit concerning. So we're going to have another chip in here, which is going to be centrifuge stack 2 or something like that. Let's go and steal that now. I'll see it. Right. Sorry, mate. I need your chips. And we need some fat cable. Right. Now, if only there was a way to, I don't know, if I had some kind of batch index, so I could say load batch first thing in the batch list, second thing in the batch list, I could put 50 centrifuges on there and just go through them one by one. Do I have any gold yet? Blimey, I do. Okay. Give me an ingot of gold. 1 ingot of gold to destination 2. Woot. I want the gold for. I forgot. Cable. Amongst other things. Not a lot of chutes. Run out completely. 20 chutes. 25 chutes, and that's all. Right, we want a configuration chip. That's you. And we want cable, fat cable. Configuration chip go in the other slot in my nice shiny new advanced tablet, which is too orange. I mean, sorry, I've just gone off the orangey colour of it. There we go. Don't know why I want it black, but that's what it is. Right. I think we need our other spare ingot of gold to do exactly the same with the cable. Yep. 1 ingot of gold. Hey. This has got to be automated sometime soon. It really has. By the browser, you're passing 1,800,000 out of a possible 2 million predefined tests. Oh my, that's quite a few tests. I mean, it's a ridiculous number of tests, but I can see how they might be necessary. Right. Corner. Lovely. This is wearing the wrong one, isn't it? I've put the wrong bloody type of chute on here. Junctions go on the exit side, not the input side. Overflows on the input side. Overflow. Whoosh. And then back to the straight chute. Oh, window. Alrighty. Alright, so that's the input side done with. Yep. A quite solidly non-zero amount, I'd say. I mean, properly non-zero. Ooh, knob sticks. I should have offset these by one, shouldn't I? I still can do. Yeah, I still can. Right, it's going to be a slightly shenanigan-y thing, but hey. Yeah, because I can't add. Yeah. Oh no, that's worse. Damn it. Damn it, it's all gone pear-shaped in my head. Yeah, definite shape of the pear. Gonna have to do a junction here. Like that. It's almost as if I didn't think this through before we started. Almost as if I wasn't expecting to have to do this. Right, however, we're going to get there. We're going to do it. I thought I was going to shenaniganize the whole thing, but I'm not. Right. We need more iron. Oh, look. A box full of iron. Right. In you go. Make more chutes. Tiny game engine a little while ago, planning to build a ray-traced audio system? I'm sorry, what? Tech demo of sorts, yeah. Okay. CPU for minimal viable product, minimal GPU for compute shaders after. Compute shaders aren't too bad. They are harder to debug, you're right. What the heck in heck is a ray-traced audio system all about? I mean, the words make sense, but are you sending your sound sphere through different volume effects? If so, why? At the moment, games do a distance-based volume fall-off. Yes, they do. Point audio source, usually... and it's not too bad for most things, so long as you take into account a very rough collision rig for your audio. I mean, am I in a cave? Did the sound come to me through a solid object? So I can see what you mean. Runtime simulated echo. Oh, God. Your runtime simulated echo is going to be an absolute bitch. Because your sound is essentially is always a spherical object. I'm almost willing to bet that the ray traced audio that they're talking about. Oh, I don't know. No, I'm not. I'm not willing to say anything at this point. Because there's a whole bunch of possibilities there. And depending on how much compute people are willing to spend on it, anything's possible. Yeah, and it... Because you're not just ray tracing from... Oh, hang on, I've got one on there already. Yeah, you're tracing a wavefront. It's not a ray. And that gets interesting very fast. I have to have a good think about it. Either that or read someone else's papers. That's often a good way. As either I could sit there melting my brain for 6 or 7 hours going, ooh, I wonder if I've thought of all the edge cases. Or I can pick up where someone else has already melted their brain for 6 or 7 hours and see if I can find any new ones. Right. Okay, so, notionally, our clunk. There we go, our new stack of centrifuges is doing. Read the paper, the way it works, slightly altered algorithm they used for ray traced visuals. Yeah, who'd have thought it? A different thing with the results, also needs fewer rays, such that the player finds the sources instead of the normal way. Yeah, player receiver, yeah. Starts from the ear. And I can see where your ray is basically an expanding cone. That could work, and you're doing some kind of edge check to re-expand your cone when you send it through a whole bit of diffraction-y kind of stuff. But yeah, I don't know enough about it. Sounds like an intriguing technique. Let's see how it goes. Right. Shoots back in the box. Of course, I've got 1 and a stack spare. 20 heavy cables, and we are out of copper, but not gold. Oh, irony. Oh, no, we're not out of irony. And in a burst of X-rays from Y sources, or I send X-rays from one source to the map backwards. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. yeah, it's all the same, innit? Uh, Brief. Right. So, how do we do this then? We need a vertical. I can't send a line up through chutes, so that's going to have to come through here. Can I wiggle along in between? Not at the moment. Alright. Fine. We'll bolt on what we can while we can. Possibly do a certain amount of hovering around like a nutter. Now, can I send a line straight up here? Okay, looking like I can. Cool. That was easy. All right. You, there, 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 there. Oh, more cable.
Hydration critical.
Alright, I'll go get a bowl of water in a minute. Stop bitching at me, Betty. I know you have my best interests at heart, but you are a trouble cat. Okay, here we go. Whoosh. Flipping it on. See the technique. Are they demoing a cathedral scene? Okay, yeah, well that's a good enough place for any. I want to see them do it in something like a cathedral where there are hanging tapestries, because that could be fun. Living room environment. If you walk around a corner, you can hear the sound differing. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah. You sample at the reflection point. What am I bouncing my sound off, and change it accordingly. All right. One more thing to do with centrifuges. Right, you are centrifuge 1. You are centrifuge 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. And 12. Boink. This is where I want that chip gun we spoke about. I really do. Or I could just suck the data out of one chip and bock it into another. Conduction is interesting. Normally you reflect, except for conducting you reflect and punch through again. Ah, now your fun bit there could go interesting. Consider a prisoner's banging on a metal pipe. Ding, 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 ding. So, oh, power critical as well. Uh-oh. Oh, did that not make a sound? That didn't make a sound. Maybe it... Did that work, Finnan? There's a machine gun squirrely on us again. Give me a sec. Let's see if it works. Chonk. Alright, try a different one. Right, that might be working now. Let's check it in a sec. First off, wake up your chip, confuse it. Oh, 9. So, well, we do want 10. 10. 12. 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 11, 12. Hop, drop, wake up. Okay, Johnny, consider sound conduction in solids as well. So, for instance, prisoners in old-timey prisons used to communicate by banging their tin mugs on the heating pipes that went between their cells. Bit of Morse code. Tink, to tink, to tink, tink, tink. So they couldn't speak to each other directly, because they just couldn't. But they could send sounds along. The other thing to consider your string telephone. 2 bits of string, or 2 tin cans and a piece of string. That as a sound conductor could be a fun toy. Actually, I'm not going to do it like that. I'm going to do it like this. Ah, god damn it.
I will not be pushed, filed, stamped, indexed, briefed, debriefed, or
numbered. Yeah. Damn straight. Who is number 6? It's Mr. Ray Ray. Hey, coffee. Oh, thank you. Right. Oof. Wow. Thank you very much. Nice. Fancy pants materials, but if you've got reflections off surfaces, conduction along objects is, I'd say, no more tricky, because what you're basically saying is when I hit this object, I am pulling sounds from anywhere inside its volume. Says I, of course I know everything, me. Another thing to do is teleport and delay. So if you've got your 2 tin cans, a sound goes in one end and it comes out of the other tin can a certain time later. Oh yeah, don't worry about the tension. Oh no, it's not that. Do not be measuring the tension in your string. Just give it a yes, it worked, no, it didn't. Concept of ray-traced audio, John. Bit of an interesting one. And frankly, mad as cheese, as far as I can tell. But hey. Right. Are you doing? You are processing some dirty ore. You are processing some... Right, fine, you're all off. You're doing your thing. Slurp down some water. Num num num. Go and get a potato or something. Punching through involves spawning another ray from the reflection point along the route you're already on. Yeah, that's essentially coming through a thin barrier wall or something where the sound goes straight through. Yeah. Hey, Rox! How you doing? Good to have you back. There we are. Right. Bunch of bread in my belly. Feeling good. Feeling fine. Bit more water. Nice. Okay. Right. I'll put that in there. Oh, no, wrong one. There we are. Had to go and finish evening chores and get final pills. Ooh. Hey, Alv! Good to see you there, chum. Go for a vector field of audio with a bit of a trilinear. Ooh, interpolation. Could do done. Yeah, not quite so dynamic though there. If your vector field needs updating, you got a lot of work to do, John. You could build a vector field and then bake it whenever you do things like draw a curtain, because that's the thing I'm looking at for this is a thing. I'm stood in a room, I close the door, the audio to the next room changes because it does. Right, so the Barbarella lounge. A door. Well, I don't actually want a composite wall, do I? I don't want a wall at all. I want windows here. I want this to be glass. Yeah. Right, sofa's now in the wrong place. That's okay. Plastic sheets. Alright, and we need something to say, you know, you're not on the list, you're not coming in. You're not hip and cool enough to be getting into the Barbarella lounge. So I reckon an interior door. Glass ones, padded ones. I could just go padded entire, couldn't I? I'm going to be moving that APC probably up to here somewhere. Actually, let's check. Am I going to be moving that APC up to here somewhere? Yeah, probably. Or possibly just stuff a transformer under the floor to isolate the room. Because yeah, I want to isolate this room, the lights in here. Do I? Yeah, I might just run the whole bloody thing off one, because if it's all windows, I want this to be lit up. Yeah, hit me the demo vid. That's cool. You could certainly bake part of your ray tracing gubbins into one. Is it a wrench to take out a sofa? A hand drill. Okay. Tables, chairs. Oh, come on. And tables again. Right. So what kind of door do we want in here? It's a padded door. Padded thin. I could have padded walls. Padded door looks terribly opaque. Triangle doors, ditto. Glass doors look better. Let's try them, see how they go. What do we want? Glass sheets to continue construction, okay. Doesn't look too bad. I could work with that. You cannot bake unless the receiver and source are stationary. Even then you can't. Your entire world would have to be stationary. Yeah, I mean, you should be able to bake a bunch of the stuff, like all your static geometry. You shouldn't have to do half as much work as for your dynamic geometry. I say shouldn't, but hey. Okay, so what kind of walls does the Barbarella lounge have? Honestly, oh, interior door doesn't. So this is a different room then now. Okay, because of the door, which is legit. So either I've got to have 2 of these, not a terrible problem. Furry, yeah, I'm thinking Part Rocks. I don't think I've got furry as a possibility. I'm going to try 4 padded walls, thin ones, and see if they look okay. And we need more room. We need a lot more room. As a lounge, this is a bit parsimonious. I think this should be a little alcove, and we'll have a whole bunch of extra space. And ideally, we want a bar. Should I bring some frames down here? I think I brought enough frames. Okay. You can stay. You can stay. You can stay. You're all walls. Yeah, walls. Flat walls. We're going to go get some padded Barbarella bar. Yeah. And you know, we've just got to call it like Barbarella. You've never seen it. Oh no, oh dude, you've got to find a way to see it. It's ridiculous. It's awesome, but it is ridiculous. Raise cast and receiver bounces around till it hits or does not hit. Yeah, I'd rather hope that any ray that is cast hits, because if you're casting rays that don't strike a sound source, then you're doing sums to no purpose. That ain't right. Right. Well, arched, flat, geometric, iron, padded, or ordinary. We don't want reinforced. Okay. Padded. Can't afford it. Okay. I can't avoid it. Okay. Trident MIPS, push, RA, BGR, XY, jump back, RA, pop RA. Ooh. What are you trying to make it do, Mr. Ray Ray? You got us a link for an algorithm, Johnny. That would be nice. Oh, did I leave some frames up here? No, I used them all. Okay, fine. You said algorithm described here, and then there was no link. Or thing. Steel frames. We'll have some of those. Hey, you know, tell you what. Instead of putting it in here, I'm fairly sure a lot of people are just blinking and going, stick it in the Discord in the ones and zeros channel if you're willing. Ah, well, yeah, if you're willing. Oh. Yeah. us. Jumping from a loop into a loop and back again. Right. So... you don't want to be pushing RA. You want to be pushing SP, not SP, program counter, PC. You want to push your current program counter plus a bit. Ooh. How the hell do you do that? So yeah, you're basically trying to use the stack as it is supposed to be used. No, that's not true. You are supposed to push RA if you are in a subroutine already. Okay. You're not using push and pop as storage. Well, what are you trying to make it do? Push return address. Branch if greater than or equal to as a subroutine, certain subroutine. Do your subroutine. Jump RA, pop RA. Yeah, that actually, thinking about it, that should have worked. That should have worked. What did you get? What was the error you were getting? What was the style of error you were getting? Got some sheets downstairs. Okay, I know what I'm doing with the Barbarella lounge. I've got a plan now. That's good. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be curious. There's going to be a bar in the middle and 4 little alcoves, north, south, east and west, where you can go and sit and talk nonsense. Yeah. Yeah. Unlikely to be able to corrupt the stack, Johnny. It's possible if you're doing gets and puts. But that should... Yeah, that should have worked. Push RA. But it would only have mattered if you were already in a subroutine. If you were at the base level when you first went off, then your return address would be invalid. Push pop as memory. Yeah, oh yeah, in balance, pushing and popping entirely legit. Yeah, gotta get those right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 4 nines, 5 nines. I need 5 more. And a lot more walls. Right. So I'll dig this out. Hopefully work out a way to get it looking cool without hiding APCs in there. Always need more walls. And floor plates. Floor plates. Okay, what kind of floors do we have in the Barbarella lounge? Are they the same as our standard floors, or do they look different? Because we can put any kind of thing down as a floor. Geometric walls are the ones with the grids on. Is it those guys? Arched walls. Maybe it can show me geomet. So I can, ooh, I don't know, not quite those. I want a dance floor. Okay, wall with small panels is looking possible. Large panel with an arrow. The geometry is tantalizingly close, but not quite right. Okay, so looking like a wall with a small panel. Certainly for part of it. That's a standard wall, is it? Made from flat walls. Okay. Right, we'll see how this goes. Have we got any flat walls? We've got some down there. Movie floors with shag pile, carpet, fur, or rubber. Yeah, I'm trying to make it a disco. Yeah. Yep. You've got to watch out that you're either your subroutine. Right. So you've got to either go push, call, pop. Actually, that's what you've got to do. Inside your subroutine, it's push, call, pop. Everywhere. They should only... You should never push or pop without a call, and it should never push without a... Yeah, hell, you know what I mean. Right, so how big is this place? I think it's 3 by 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Nice. And back here and back there is going to be the other side of our lounge. So padding, padded arch, padded light fittings. No, not sure. Padded wall, no border. Thin padding, no border. Right, that's what we're going to go with for now. And I'll put that there. Yeah. Right. Now I need to dig. You dig? Houston, we have a problem. Woohoo! Right. Well, that's not gone quite to plan, has it? Ah, god damn it. I can't get back through the hole. See, this is supposed to be our rocket silo. Oh dear. Alright, so my original plan isn't going to fly. And that's okay. I'll get the pressure down. Can I get through? No, I've just made it worse. Fine. I can't even put a wall in. Momentum. Worked. Didn't work. Still didn't work. Haha! Feet on the floor. Mend the wall. Damn it. Ran out of mud at an inopportune moment. Okay. Left my digger on as well. Okay, so yeah, plan A isn't going to fly. That's a shame, but you know, not unexpected. It's a thing that happens. Let's get some steel sheets out, start welding up the holes, and have a bit of a think. Right. Gonna have some windows. We cannot have padded windows because they do not exist. But we can have... Actually, that should have just stayed there. Oh, okay, we can have padded windows. Fine, we're going to have padded windows then. Right, what do we need to fix this? Go get some glass. Go get some plastic sheets. There's some steel sheets we've already got. If I understand it correctly, it should not have worked because of the imbalance. Threw the code in the trash and started over the fixed sequence. Oh, okay, that rather implies that there's a storm coming and I've broken the window. Right. Come on, give me a hook. There we are. So yeah, big window time, definitely, because you know what is better to have in your disco than an occasional rocket launch? I mean, what more could you want? Give me an orientation that works. Added window thin. Honk. Alright, and then we dig through till we can see an edge of it. Just an edge. And hopefully... a little steel sheet, a little glass sheet, little glass sheet. There we go. Right. Oh yeah, proper Thunderbirds action. This is going to be. It's going to be ridiculous, but that's the point. Okay. So the Barbarella Lounge is not going to be a place with a couple of little alcoves. Well, it might be, but it's going to be a lot more linear. I'm going to send it all the way along there. And the alcoves, if they exist, are going to be on this wall. Right. And it's going to be purple and orange. It's going to look absolutely ridiculous from a 70s disco kind of point of view. And everyone's going to love it. And only the best people are going to be allowed in. How are we going to manage the list? How are we going to do that? Anybody got any ideas as to how we maintain a list of only the best people? I mean, Andy Warhol would be allowed in. Of course, goes without saying. But Not on President Nixon. Definitely not. Ah, Mr. Ray, everybody doing a learn. Every day's a school day. That's how it is. If you don't understand that every day's a school day, you're not going to learn. And if you don't learn, you'll make mistakes. And then you'll make them again. What is the line? What separates the student from the master? 10,000 mistakes. What separates the master from the mediocre? The same mistake 10,000 times. Okay, right, we are now relatively clean along that wall. That's a big old mess. That needs to be fixed because we don't want a window there. Okay. After the weekend, oh, Livingston needs a break. What? President Nixon gets a special invite for a watch a launch from the bottom of the silo. Yeah. We could give him a hot dog and say, hey, Nixon, old boy, old chum, old chap, old fellow, old trout. How about you come in and, well, you'll like this. Right. Do the repairs on this afterwards, because right now it's a mess. We can take these walls out. And replace them with padded wall, thin actual wall. Right. Then we're going to have to go into the silo at some point and clean up some of this grot. Okay. Uh-oh. Atmosphere leaking again. That's just blow through from where I'm increasing the volume of things. That isn't. That's, ooh, that's a room. What are you doing there? Why have I got a room in here? I don't know. Somewhere I just dug out earlier and probably just squared off without thinking. Fine. Well, maybe it's going to be part of the mechanics. Put a welded frame in there just to be sure. Yip, yippity yip. Well, there's going to be a welded frame right here. Going to be a column, actually. One there. One there. Yeah. Welder. You. Okay. Yeah, we're going to have to plate this entire thing, aren't we, for safety's sake? Well, shit happens. Yep, and there's a wall going to go in here too. So this is where, instead of padded, all padded, thin, no border. That's those two, like that. And then we go at it with a steel sheet. Nice, like that. Okay, getting better. I want to get rid of this line here so that our walls look good. This line here. Uh-oh. Right, and we need more frames in there for safety's sake. Blimey. Oh no, who'd have thought building an airtight base actually involved filling in the corners as well? Gah.
High
Terrible.
pressure.
Oh, it's more low pressure I'm worried about. See, what's happened? Yeah, my helmet's just decided to close down because it doesn't like the lack of air. Okay, that's not too bad. So that's actually no, I don't want that there. I want that one over, derp. And my lounge can continue on. Let me stopped by some breadhead, egghead, rocket jock. I mean, okay, the breadhead, egghead, rocket jock is also me, but I don't want to be stopped by me. I want to carry on partying. Okay. All right. Oof. You heard correctly. Pressure escapes through the corners. Why do corners in game physics provide a problem? Oh. Cascade, sweet dreams. I shall catch you later, matey. Have a good evening, and don't die. It's bad for you. Nobody invites you to parties when you're dead. Yeah, it's getting a bit Moonbase Alpha. Why are corners problematic? Not all corners are, but do you get the distant difference between the convex and the concave? Is that a jam that you have in your skull? A jam in your brain pan? I should have checked out the weather station, because it did give me an alert a little while ago. It started squeaking and saying alert, alert, and I didn't go and pander to its little whims. Ooh, okay, that's nasty. Quite sure what's going on there, but hey. I found a far better demo video of the audio track. Posting it. Please do it, Johnny. Yeah, if this is your thing, then go to it. What puts a smile on your face? All right, I think as lounges go, this is too narrow. What do you guys reckon? I want to go back a couple into the wall and make like I say, make some little alcoves. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that'll do. That's long enough. I'm gonna go back a little this way. Especially if there's a storm outside. It's like, yeah, we're staying indoors. Do we need a VIP room or something? Not sure. Dance floor would be good with a... I don't know, had the stripper pole been invented by that point? Was pole dancing a thing? I don't remember pole dancing. More width and alcoves, says Hot Rocks. Okay, I'm on. So 1 more wide, and then the alcove's 2 deep? What do you reckon? Or 2 more wide and the alcove's 2 deep. Ooh, okay. We're getting storm coming in. Pole dancing required the import of girls from Poland. Okay. Alright, so Blinkster. Convex versus concave. One of the easy ways to remember it is concave things have hollows, pits in them, like a cave. The mathematics of colliding convex objects is easy and well understood. The mathematics of colliding concave objects is much more unpleasant. I mean, very much more unpleasant. To the point where some physics engines simply don't allow it. They just say, yeah, don't do that. For things like air leaking out of corners, it's more an oversight. No, that's not true actually. Depending on how you do it, telling whether a particular point is inside or outside a shape is the same problem as collision detection, and thus a problem. Okay. Gonna need more sheets, gonna need more frames, gonna need more everything.
Coffee.
Gonna need more coffee. Coffee.
Another day, a different dream, perhaps.
Oh yeah, definitely. More dreams. Oh. That's some good coffee. I've got the mix just right on that one. Okay. So let's say this is the lounge proper. And at the back, we can have a... 2x2? Is that... It's about the right size for a little private booth, isn't it? I have 3 of those. Still feel a little cramped? Dunno. Do we even need the depth there? Would 1x2 be enough? Would 1x1 be even more intimate? Although you can't really safely do any chair work in there, or else you, anything could happen. Definitely got a dance floor here. This is where the dance floor is, in front of the rocket window. Disco lights on the ceiling. I think we need to go back a little more. We put the bar at the back end here. Yeah, okay. 1 more layer at the back. And this is where the bar goes. Okay, got it. Can't do chairs safely anywhere. Gonna need fill. Yeah, I've got to fill in everything in this place. Alright, walls, what was it? Flat walls. We're going to look at the disco flooring on...
Power low.
Oh, hush you. Small panel, no. Large panel, plating, small panels, monochrome, small panels, two-tone. Alright, let's see how that goes.
High pressure.
Steel sheets. Okay. 1,000,000 frames, 1,000,000 steel sheets, and we'll carry on from there. Ooh, yeah, pressure's actually down a bit till the air plant catches up. Although that said, we did have to dump oxygen recently. Johnny's geeking out over some tech. It sounds 1,000 times more real. Ooh, okay. Interesting. That is interesting. Because, yeah, frankly, yeah, sound in games, we've got used to the idea of a certain fidelity. If there's more available, oh no. Right, why don't you print some of those, because we need a lot. I need to go and get some copper to feed the electronics printer. Everybody okay in here? 3 copper ingots. I should have continued with the dispenser really, but I was getting fed up of all this heavy tech. I wanted to do something fun. I certainly will, Johnny. It sounds like quite a laugh. And 3 steel ingots as well. They'll take longer to turn up, if they work at all. Turn the steel off. God, blimey, governor. Okay.
Make it so.
Oh my, 250. Oh, right. 215. Somebody's trying to smelt stellite or something. Or astraloy, maybe. I leave the astraloy on. Gas wafting out through that. That's okay then. Could have sworn I asked for some steel. Three steel ingots. Destination 2, please. Oh, it did it. Okay, fine. No idea why it didn't work before. Something must have been busy, and I didn't notice it saying it was busy. Do I have any spare pins on here? Probably do.
Coffee.
Yeah, lots.
Coffee.
Hey, Rock. Coffee. Thank you, Rocks. Okay, 270 watts of power, Mr. Ray Ray. What's at 270 watts these days? Ooh. Woohoo! Dish. I got a stack of steel frames. We've got some more steel frames. Got some steel sheets. Make me some more steel sheets. Do it. You can have some copper. I've got some fat cable in my pocket. I'm going to want some standard cable.
Bloody dodo.
Oh, the bloody dodo's at 270 watts. 90 times 3. What? Look it all the way up. What's 90 watts? I am confused. I'm confused a lot. It does happen. Oh, you solved the travelling salesman problem this morning during breakfast. Johnny, did you solve an iteration of the travelling salesman problem? Good. Because I'm sitting there thinking, if you manage that, especially over breakfast, over a decent dinner I can see it as a possibility, but, not over breakfast. Bacon gets in the way, man. Oof. Alright. How much have we got? 28 steel sheets. We need 1 million. Travelling sales problem was solved ages ago. Wow. Works from home and phones everybody. Oh. Yeah, legit, actually. That'll work. Oh, mate. If you ask ChatGPT and it gives you a solution, and firstly, interesting, it might be a solution that's workable. It's probably a solution that's a complete pile of arse, but cyanide and particle accelerator. Why cyanide? Whoa, I got dark really quickly. Oh, gas turbine generator. Yes. Sorry, Mr. Ray Ray. Catching up. Yeah, you see, these chums here are all serial, one after the other, and I did say, I think I need to dump it out really slowly and get these guys to just work off any old pressure differential. So if I put, n of them in a row this way and have them all blast out onto Mars, because I don't think they need that much pressure diff. I might be able to get away with just using, like, I don't know, a pressure regulator of some kind. A small success of 270 watts. It's a great success. I should write a note here. Actually, I should write a note here. Oh. Aliana solved the halting problem. Well, you just stopped halting. Good start. Oh, Johnny's brain is weird. You're making C compiler, which you're still working on. Now you're playing an audio ray tracer. Yeah, oh yeah, you get projects. People come up with cool ideas. The thing to do is grit your teeth and finish the first one before you start on the second one. Even if it does mean writing the first one down, the second one down, and saying, I'll come back to this because it's so cool. Right. Before we go too far, I would just leave this on the ceiling, I suppose. Oof. Got one piece of white cable. I should have brought a lot more of variously coloured cable. Junk. Now we just check. Alright. Well, everybody seems to be happy, so we'll just keep it rolling. I'll launch a floors in. Gonna have a bunch of ceilings in. Wow, faceplate. Okay, and I brought steel sheets with me to check this out as well. Well, didn't bring any other flat walls with me, but this said it's two-tone, so let's give it a go and see what that means. I'm liking it. I can work with this. Is this disco flooring? It looks like disco flooring to me. Wow. Vacation for the brain. A change is often as good as a rest. Yeah. Standard model of physics suggests at some point any computer running software will eventually cease to work when it's swallowed into a black hole, ergo the program is guaranteed to stop running. Well, if time is finite, yeah, absolutely. And the whole business there of the halting problem is this program going to stop work? Like, well, yeah, eventually. Oh, hang on, this is fun. This is now no longer considered a different room for some reason. Is it because of all this tunnel back here? Ooh, tunnel back here. That means it all joins up into one. Comes out through there. It's possible, isn't it? Well, that's quite queer. Got another thing about audio ray tracing. A brilliant tool for accessibility. Allows you to visualize the audio on the surfaces. Okay, so you get to look at what the audio looks like. Oh, does that fit there? Does that work? It's not too bad. And you know what we're going to call this place, don't you? Feeling good. Nice. Okay. Get the Weldon torch out. Get on with the actual building. Why you'd want it visualized? Oh, yeah, absolutely. I mean, you would be able to do things like show your footsteps echoing off the walls. You know, or did you ever play which one was it? Zelda Twilight Princess, in which for parts of the game you were a wolf and lived very much by your nose, so smells were drifting scent clouds on the air that you could see because they visualized them as drifting scent clouds and little wafty trails of smell. But they were very short range, so you didn't get to see them from very far. It was a very effective mechanic. Did we bring enough sheets? No, we didn't. Right, didn't... Well, probably didn't even bring enough frames, but hey. Right, so more sheets, more padded walls, more lights, more flat walls. I'd give it a go. It's not my favourite of the Zelda games, but it is still good. All of them are good in my not particularly humble opinion. Ooh. Dum-de-doo, de-dum-de-doo. Well, suit power is actually low. Or, well, not ridiculous low. More sheets, steel. Actually, let's get the walls in first. Wall. Added. Fairly quick. And what was it? Wall. Was it wall geometric or wall flat? Flat to make disco flooring. Soup power low. Ooh. Blue string pudding for the win. Just thought if I made another advanced tablet, I could put those two trackers in there. Tablet. Advanced. Oh, it need more electrum. What number's electrum, I wonder? Electrum is 12. Spring. Give me one ingot of electrum, please. Today? Yep. Okay. Sweet. Right, how are we doing there? 19, we're just going to make a full stack. Wall flat for disco floor, geometric if good for walls. Okay, what we're doing for disco floor is these guys here. What we're doing for disco walls, padded wall, is these guys here. Just because. Have the game at home, haven't touched it. Too many choices, and you don't play the same thing. Yeah, that's a thing. That's one of those things that occurs. You're like, I enjoy this game. You know, this game you have that you go to Mars and do weird shit. Yeah, I like that game. It's a good game. I like the game. Oh, stop that. We need steel sheets. Sheet. Ponk, ponk, ponk. So if I stick my GPS and my tracker in there, why do I want a chip? What does that chip for tablety goodness do? Sure there's uses for it, but I honestly can't think of one just yet. And if I can tell when I'm holding the tablet, that would be good. Yeah, I really don't know. I do not yet know. The game where you throw things on the ground in a storm to get rid of them? Yeah, that's the game. Just a ray. Oh, you've seen it. Yeah, it's a good game. Anyhow, Johnny is now shut down brain after dumping RAM to storage, so it may be restored in the morning. Nice. Wish I could do that. Oh, John. Yeah. I played parts of Baldur's Gate and it just got heavy fast. I'm watching Ghost this weekend. Which is it? Patrick Swayze, Whoopi Goldberg one? Is that what I'm thinking of? Oh, you live a stone's throw from the Larian's office. Oh, go throw a stone at them for us. Just, you know, a small one. Don't actually break a window or anything. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Oof. There are films on that stack where I am in a similar style. Top of the line there is Silent Running for me. I can't watch Silent Running without a spare box of tissues because fuck, that's some heavy shit. I printed a stack of sheets and I ran out of sheets last time. Let's have another one. Okay, John, now you're concerning me. Phallic potting? Oh, that pot, right. Potting as in pottery. I'm sort of like, I'd gone off on one with you know, pot plants in pots. Oh, yeah. Legit. I mean, yeah. Some films just leave you with a wet face. Oh, mate. I'm guessing some of you have seen The Iron Giant. Oh, yeah, Hot Rocks. Someone tells you that big hairy bikers are hard as nails and don't feel nothing. Lies. Big fat stinky lies. And okay, you want a fun one? There is a group of bikers in somewhere in this country, I can't remember where, who's no, I can't get this. They're a chapter of one of the 1%er groups, not the Angels, not the Outlaws, but they are big, large, broad-shouldered, tattooed, hairy bikers who look like they will rip out your spleen and eat it as just for fun. And if someone is frightened to go to court because they are worried that their abuser will be there and will be horrible, you can contact this chapter of big, hairy, scary bikers, and they will turn up with you, and they will stand with you in the public gallery, and they will escort you from one part of the court to the other as required, as far as the law allows, to essentially say, no, the bad guys aren't getting anywhere near you, mate. And, you know, if Mr. Bad Guy turns up and starts being horrible to you, we will just stand there and look at him with our eyes until he goes away. And it, yeah. Oh, Johnny. No. Out. Get thee hence. Grave of the Bloody Fireflies. No, that's just... We're talking about films that have you leaving with the tears but are slightly feel good in the background. The Grave of the Fireflies. That's just bleak. That's just wrong in so many ways. Anybody who wants to watch Grave of the Fireflies, do so once you have hidden the sharp objects in the house and the pills. Make sure there are no firearms easily available, because Grave of the Fireflies makes you want to put an ounce of lead in your ear. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, John, I'm with you. Find me a film about puppies. Kittens, whatever. Just... Dude. Okay, alright. Bunch of reagent mix. That's got to go in the smelter at some point, but not right now. Alright, we're going to change the subject a little bit. We're going to go for what films put an unreasonably ridiculous smile on your face. What films have you walking out of the cinema or turning off the DVD player going, well, that was just cool. And it doesn't matter why. What just makes you pointlessly happy? Johnny does not watch movies. What? How can this be? Alright, wall padding. Wall padding. Thin, no border. Pop, pop. One there. One there. Oh. Good, good. Here, there, everywhere. I'll do it on this side because I think I double glazed that already. Oh, no, don't want one here anyway. Da 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 da. La da 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 da. Yeah, why am I changing the subject? Because I'm this close to getting a wet face. Because of, you know, thinking about all the films that give me a wet face. Strangely enough, you know what? It's that thing again. I think I made the bar too large. Yeah, don't want that there. That there. That's better. Alrighty. More dingamajig. Oh, Holy Grail. Naked Gun. Conan. Oh, yeah. Conan was just silly, but good fun. I'm looking for a film that puts a spring in your step. I'm looking for a film where you come out of it and you're like, now I'm going to go out and do something awesome with my life. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What the hell's this? What's going on? Is this just some random cave? It bloody well is as well. Stop stealing my air, random cave. I got the mud to sort you out. Look at that. We got mud. We ain't afraid to use it. Alright. could have sworn I just heard a rattlesnake. Wow. Uh-oh.
Caution.
Uh-oh. There's a cat. A cattle snake? There we are. Oh dear, no. That's all gone horribly wrong. What are people saying? Hackers? Interesting. You watched the film in the nightclub in the film. Ace Ventura? Oh, yeah. Again, very ridiculous. I'm spotting a pattern here. These are films which are just plain mad as cheese. Wow. Bok. You're gonna hide the sharp pointy objects and lead dispenser. Yeah. Yeah. Oh man. There's no cave formations in Martian caves. Yeah, that's a bit weird. Sprung in me stump. A sprung in me stump. Adaboo? Legally Blonde. The question, Bob, is films that make you feel good. Films that make you grin and say life is sweet. Not for any particular reason, just like, aw, yeah. Actually, I've gone a lot further back here than I thought. Certainly in the ceiling. What's that all about? Maybe there's an actual formation of stuff up there, like... possibly some of my other mechanism. Okay. Nanny McPhee movies. Oh, Spaceball, Hot Rocks. Yeah, I am personally of the opinion that Mel Brooks is breathtakingly and insanely funny on every level, and every line he writes is rib-splittingly tickling. If you're Mel Brooks. If not, then watch Blazing Saddles and say, yep, that was cool. Oh, no. Because Blazing Saddles was good. But the rest of his films are very hit and miss. Ditto Woody Allen. Woody Allen can be extraordinarily funny. But also just weird. Okay. The Martian. Oh, The Martian. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm seeing where they're going. A spring in my step, a sprung in my stomp. I'll see where you're going. A heretic opinion. You found Monty Python boring and not that funny. Yep, that's definitely a heretic's opinion, alright. Cool. Some of the movies are a little odd. I mean, Holy Grail, pretty coherent. Life of Brian, quite coherent. The Meaning of Life, not so great. I don't know. It's one of the... Oh, hang on. Wall padding thin. Oh, right. No, I want padding thin, no border, don't I? Which is apparently requires steel rather than... Padding... No border. Yeah. Oh, so does this have a different layer for a corner with no border? Ah, no border corner. All right. There we go. Oh, walls at the back. Do actually want walls at the back as well. Padded corner thin, padded corner no border, thin no border. Dish, look at that. Barbarella begins to form. Alright, so how many walls have we got left? Some. Okay. Blazing Saddles, good. The Producers, yeah, actually that's another good one. Yeah. Blazing Saddles very much ahead of its time. Oh, Amelie. Some people don't like it. Some people very much on the I don't like it. And that's cool. That's their business. Me, I love it. Again, slightly bittersweet. But very, very much leaning towards the sweet, says I. Oh, hello. That weren't right. Da 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 da. Bonk. Bob bounced off Emily on the first watch through. Now one of your favourites. Yep. This. Okay, this is going to sound a bit. Ooh, what's the right word? Idiosyncratic? No. Egotistical, I think, is the best description. I often use Amelie as a litmus test for relationships. If I put Amelie down in front of somebody and they look at it and say, well, that was rubbish. It's just about this French girl and some weird shit. And it's like, okay, this is not going to fly. We are not going to end up getting on with each other. I showed a prospective... I want padded windows, don't I? Damn it. Showed a prospective girlfriend... And that does sound egotistical. Prospective girlfriend, like I'm interviewing them. The Iron Giant a while ago. And she could not understand at all why I gave a shit. That's just a fucking robot. Christ. It's not as if he's got like feelings or anything. Okay. Real steel. What is real steel, Mr. Ray Ray? What's that all about? Oh, is this some kind of mech fighting thing? There we go. Yeah, I know. I was in a bookshop recently, and there was actually, you've seen this joke on the internet 1,000 times, I'm sure, actually a sign in the bookshop that said dystopian fiction has been moved to the current events section. And I honestly couldn't fault them. Okay, that's just irritating, isn't it? That's just annoying. Also, I want to be able to paint my signs. Thank you. I spray the sign orange. The letters should go orange, not the edge of the sign. What's in there? What's in the spray gun right now? Pink. We actually want purple. Okay. We want purple in the spray gun. Let's put it in the correct slot. That's better.
For this I have chosen you and drawn you into the void.
Best place for it. Oh. I haven't actually seen Idiocracy, I must admit. I've seen trailers, I've seen clips, and I know the base premise of the film, but I haven't actually watched it, partly because the premise has me gritting my teeth and saying, you know, I know you're making a joke, but could you maybe labour it a little less heavily? Alright, so... okay, purple walls. I don't think we want to go purple and orange walls, because I think that might just be eye-watering, but I think the furniture might end up being a little orangey. You are fucking joking. I say rocket works. What is this? What am I looking at here? I'm looking at a complete up. Fix it, fix it, fix it. Ooh. Ooh.
Cognition critical.
Uh-oh, yeah, that's normal for me, actually. I thank you. No, it's just... ooh.
Oh my.
There should be a failure button. Is there no failure button? Oh, it's a defeat button. That's what we're looking for here.
Coffee.
Coffee. Coffee. Coffee. Coffee. So I'll hit it for myself. There we go.
Well, there's your problem.
Yeah. Nah. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Wish I were home.
Oh, I am home, Hot Rocks Girl. I still wish I was home. This...
what could go wrong?
how long have you got? There's a whole lot of possibilities here. Right. We need at least 3
My mind's
more.
a mess.
Mine too. Oh, I missed the Iron Giant. Hang on, Johnny, blah, 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 blah. You felt the part of the Iron Giant. There's a large language model. I am unable
Another
to
day,
experience...
a different
What?
dream, perhaps.
I do not think the Iron Giant said that. He said, I am not a gun. And that...
My mind's a mess.
Mine Hot Rocks as well, yeah. Yeah.
I'm past a cure.
Are you just finding out what Alice says? Yeah, she's got a lot of words, as our Alice.
Hunger, caution.
Uh-huh. Right. Let's go have a bun before we go any further. Slump, 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 slump. All of those Alice quotes are
Some
pinched.
boys are actually naughty. Most just want to be.
There you go. If Grok or ChatGPT was to say, well, it's random as best I can manage it, Mr. Ray Ray. And it is, of course, on a
Bloody
sequence.
dodo.
Yep. So it might say the same thing twice in a row. There's nothing stopping it doing that, apart from just...
Some boys are actually naughty.
There you go.
Most just want to be.
What do I need? I think I need flat walls.
Cognition low.
What could go wrong?
Walls, small squares. Two-tone was made from flat walls. You are ordinary walls. I need some more flat walls. Yeah, all of the ones that can be random have a random dice. All the ones with multiple options, in theory. John has a personal distaste for talking about problems as though it's other people. Oh, gods. It's the traffic thing, where you're sitting complaining about the traffic. It's like, dude, you are the traffic? And you are part of this? You're sitting there saying, oh, I hate being part of this problem. It's like, yeah, bet you do. oh. And the concept of people are getting stupider, I honestly don't know. I know that it is very much in the interests of every government everywhere to have an underclass of poorly educated, easily exploitable idiots available. But it is also in the interests of every government everywhere to have some highly intelligent people who believe in the same philosophy as you. Okay. We've got paints of various kinds. We've got some lights down there. We've got lots of things. People can't accept that someone could know the same thing but draw a different conclusion. In some areas, absolutely. Pineapple on pizza. How dare you tell me that pineapple on pizza is bad? It is God's own food. And I will fight you. But that, yeah, no, that's just me being daft. Yeah. But there are some things which, to my eye, are objectively correct. There's no subjectivity here. This is right. And to say otherwise, even with the information that you might have available and interpretation thereof, is objectively wrong. Once more, you got your fun with your trolley problem. Almost everybody just comes out straight with the, well, weird. Oh, of course I haven't put any steel on it. The idea that it is better to squash as few people as possible. And I think we can pretty much all agree that that's likely to be the right solution to most trolley problems. I can't say all because, you know, there's always the concept of, are you going to squash 5 Hitlers or 1 Mother Teresa? Mother Teresa, of course, not being quite the saint that some people think she is. But even so. Ooh, that blue's a bit dark, isn't it? What have we got? Red, green, blue. Colors. Color. Right. I don't want to repeat a colour. I want nice bright colours. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hang on. That's not all. Paint. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 bright colours. I have repeated a colour. I've got 2 reds. Yeah. Damn it. Yeah, fine. Brown and khaki. New. New. Too icky and unpleasant. An Introduction to Dogs by Ogden Nash. I have proved by actual test a wet dog is the loving guest. Seems like a good idea. Mr. Ray Ray is not getting any smarter. Finnan likes pineapple on pizza. Hey, Finnan, I'll take it. Give me a pizza, give me a pineapple, I'll sort my own shizzle out. Smart people older than you are dying and the only idiots are coming along. Yeah, it's not too much of a joke. There was initially a joke and then followed on with some actual stats when people started thinking about it. That since the easy availability of some kinds of contraceptive pill, the only people who are breeding by default are those who are unable to tell the days of the week or unable to keep track of the days of the week. So the only people who are having kids were posited to be the ones who were unable to control having kids because they just couldn't couldn't track what was going on. Complete nonsense, which was delighted all the statisticians because they were, well, the report said they were secretly worried that this might actually be true, and then everything would go to shit really fast. But as it turned out, yeah, absolute nonsense. People were having kids at least as much deliberately as they were before. And that was cool. Spray gun, spray gun, spray gun, spray gun, spray gun, spray gun. Now, problem. Door is now purple. I cannot have it. Pineapple is only appropriate for some pizzas. Okay. Right author, wrong poem. Yep, not surprised, Bob. I'm Ogden Nash. He done write a lot. Okay. What colour should this door be? I mean, if it matches the walls on this side, it should be black. If it matches the walls on the other side, it should be purple. I just don't know what to say. I don't, white from medical facility. Yeah, I think you might be right. Walls in here are black for some reason. I can't remember why. There was a good reason. Goodish reason. There was a reason. Alright, what kind of floor do we want around here? We've got disco floor there. We could have industrial looking floor. I'm not so sure. I don't like it. We want shag carpet, or the nearest we've got to shag carpet. Carpet. No. Shag. If this turns up as search hit, I'm going to be delighted, but hey. Floor. Right. Floor gratings of various kinds, none of which look like carpet. Walls, which can be floors. Panels we've got for disco floor. Wall large panel, no. Large panel with an arrow. Geometrical wall, maybe. Wall flat, which is featureless. Makes the medical bay seem more hygienic because dirt shows less on dark surfaces. Ooh, what if we painted it red, Johnny? Do you think red would be cool? Alright. I think we might be going with flat walls. Yep. Flat walls it is. Padded flat. Wall just plain flat. No mess. No fuss. So, steel sheet. Okay, so purple walls. We are in the 1970s. We're going to try a thing. How's that look? Oof. I'm not sure. I am very much not sure. Not for the entire place. Maybe, maybe like a pathway or something. I think this disco's floor is a bit big, actually. No, disco is life. There's no such thing as too big a disco floor. Sprinkle in some black walls for classic contrast. I was actually going to go with chocolate brown at this point. Yeah. Yeah, alright, let's give it a try. Okay, we need brown can and a hecton more flat walls. What have I got there? Oh, more flat walls. There's handy. I don't have a brown can with me. So I'll go and fetch one and throw away a bunch of other stuff that I don't need right now. Whoa. Okay, cardboard box. One of these is nearly empty. There you go. That should be in there. Flat walls we want. Black ceiling, definitely a black ceiling. Yeah, everything in your 60s to 80s book would fit in there. Yep. Okay. So we need more paint. I hope this isn't terribly dull for those of you who are hoping for a very technical session this evening. It's art, darling. It's art. Right, can of brown spray.
High pressure.
Really? Okay. You putting the screws on? Well, I don't know what's going on there. Flat walls. Wall flat. Build it. Okay. Alright. So, chairs. Chair. What do we got? Control chair? Maybe. Ooh, look at those. Look at that. That's proper 60s, isn't it? Same again. Space 1999. Booth chairs. Yeah, I think we're looking good here. Abstract random Technicolor. Yeah. Oh, actually. I got picture frame. Made from kit picture frame, which is not printable anymore. Damn, that's annoying. What did that do, I wonder? I'm half tempted to turn on creative mode for 5 minutes and make some pictures. And the control chair? No, the control chair is just a decoration. Yeah. You can sit in it. It has some logic stuff, but it doesn't do anything. Well, there you go. Not anymore. Alright. So let's check. Stationeers. Picture frame. Where are the picture frames? Blah 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 blah. Can't find them in the machine. None of the machines. You can alter world settings. Months later, still can't find picture frames. Alright. Right. What do picture frame do in Stationeers? They're primarily used to display images within your base. Customize, blah blah blah. Fundamental building structures are based on... What the hell? Okay, Mr. AI, you have got picture frames and frames confused, you idiot. You can add your own images via streaming assets, picture frame, images, portrait... Ooh, okay. So there is a slim possibility that if the code still works, we could actually put pictures in the picture frames, and that would be cool. I am slightly loath to do so, just in case it breaks everything. I might give it a go. I'm going to give it a go while nobody's looking over my shoulder and it, you know, has to be fixed in the next 15 seconds or everybody's like, I'm bored now, I'm leaving. Wow. Ooh. Can I update it? Should... Wow. That's ambitious, Johnny. It's not impossible if it allows me to put a picture. Okay, the lights went off this time, and they didn't before. That's because I've sealed up all the walls. Yes, if it allows me to put a picture from a directory on the picture frame, and this is an and the picture frame updates dynamically, which, frankly, if I was writing it, it bloody well wouldn't. It would load the texture once, stick it in memory, and leave it there. Otherwise, like you say, it's a video, it's a television rather than a picture frame. And you're probably making your GPU cry. Alright, so... Oof. Orange and brown checkerboard. I don't think orange and brown checkerboard is right. If you're not making a GPU cry, are you even a game? Well, you might be making it dance and sing. But you might not. Okay. So what do you reckon? I reckon orange floor for the most part, with maybe a brown, chocolate brown path to indicate where you should walk. That might just get really, really gnarly though. Oh, steel plates. Actually got to put the steel plates on before we see anything. Uh-oh. No! Put the wrong bloody pattern down. God damn it. Oh well. Change that in a bit. Yeah, that does actually look pretty awful. Then again, it's the 60s or 70s. Things looking to our eyes awful is pretty much par for the course, I suppose. Right, flat, wall, flat. There we go. No mess, no fuss. We do need to think about lighting. Because whilst it's going to be disco over the disco floor, I want some kind of almost concealed mood lighting in the alcoves. Alright, what are we on here? We're on orange. Ooh, caught a wall. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. It's still pretty freaking garish, but yeah, that's the way of things. Don't like repeatedly updating your picture frames of 4K video streams? No, I don't. What could possibly go wrong? Interframe compression? No. I'm honestly thinking if I could update it once a second, I'd be pretty surprised. Not because of GPU problems, but just because of being able to get at the picture frame and do things with it. Okay. Right. And we reckon we want white on the walls in here. Ah, it's like the heart of the sun! My eyes! My poor eyes! Jesus, trousers! Ugh. Johnny is off schedule with your planned sleepy time. Do your snooze, wee lad. Have a fun time. Don't die. Death Very bad. Keep telling people. Sometimes they believe me. Okay. And anybody else getting the, like, my retina are burning as soon as they step in here? Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, it's not just me then. Fine. Okay. We may have to dull that down a bit and make it grey, or possibly turn off some of the lights in here. And if I do that... Actually, let's just turn off my suit light. See how that goes. Whoa, that was a loud one. Meow. Would it be cool if you actually had sunglasses in this game? Pretty sure you don't get them. Okay, you get sunglasses. They're paintable. They look like sunglasses. Are they actually sunglasses? I might have to try them out. The training area for pupil dilation, and the next room along we have no lighting and the walls are completely black. Yeah. Aha. Yeah, like, oh. I thought I was joking, but, you know. I'm lost. I can't find my way. Alright, so I'm now running around with my suit light off because, meh. Clearly the Barbarella Club needs lights. The medical bay sign is... I can't even get at it now. What? Oh, no. Yeah. Can't go there, can't go there, can't go there because that won't help. Could go here. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Or there, or there. Just, why? Oh, I don't know. Why? I can stick that over here, like, you know. Yeah, okay, that's not actually too bad. That's well lit rather than eye-watering. This is completely black because there's no lighting in it until we fix the lights. Ah, dear, oh dear. We need to get some ceilings up. What are we talking about? Black ceilings, right? Okay. Flat black again. Give it that starry, starry night effect. Oh, hang on. We actually put some of those up already, didn't we? Derp. Well, this is where the lounge was before, and we ripped everything down to... well, there was a good reason at the time. Probably going to have to take it down to put lights up anyway. Paint gun. Do we have a can of black? I can't remember whether we brought one with us. Yeah, I got a can of black. Because black goes with everything. So long as it's black. Oh, which reminds me. Yeah. I can turn the brightness of some lights down by painting them black. I said I could turn the brightness of some lights down. It does not appear to have worked. How queer. And I can change the colour of the lights. I'm painting them white. No difference. Paint them yellow. So a definite hue change there. Ooh. What do you reckon? Not sure I like it. Okay, that's less evil. That's deeply fucked up. Whoa. Yeah, that's an ultraviolet sterile room, isn't it? Interesting. You really do get some fun effects out of this, don't you? What do you reckon? Is this actually a viable lighting rig? And even put, you know, warning ultraviolet or something like that. What happens if I paint this purple? Get purple lights? No! I wanted the lights to glow purple, but they didn't. Ruined my day. Alright, we're gonna try pink. I think... Yeah, that's what I've got in the shower back in my bedroom. It's a little bit boudoir. Oh, gold. Not quite sure what it is. Don't like it. Ah, this is disco lighting though, isn't it? Heck yeah. Yeah, this is some strip club going on. This is a bit cyberpunk. I'm going with a very much a cyberpunk vibe there. Slightly more medical like this. But actually, I'm going to roll with the ultraviolet. There we go. So, trays of medical instruments in this corner, tables of useful stuff. You should probably switch off unless we're actually using it, because I bet you draw all manner of... How much? Cryo tube. How much does a cryo tube draw? 10 watts. My cryo tube draws less than my frickin' lights. I'm spending 200 watts of lighting in this room and 10 watts for the bloody cryo tube that revives me from the dead. Or whatever. Fine. Right. Okay. Disco lighting on here, so each one of the... I can't change the colour of the floor. Bet I bloody can change the colour of the floor. Alright, ponder this. Each of my floors is a window. Under the floor is a cube with some lights in it. The Bacta fluid does all the work. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can see that. What do you reckon?
Make it so.
Well, that was easy. Right. Light. Now, I believe one of these ear lights I can change the colour on. Not the flashing lights. Light round. Is it LED? Light round LED display, LED light. I've got a colour. It's made from light kit. Okay. Don't have any spare chips. Should have some spare gold by now. Right, we're going to do a bit of science. Some ordinary everyday walls. Kit walls. Need some more flat walls. Added walls. Wall. 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 Right. Let's have one of these floors up. As well, the two-tone squares look great. They do look proper disco, but they don't look quite right. Now there's going to be a minor problem here, because if I take this out, I need to put a wall on that side, facing inwards. It's going to be a flat wall. So I may have to move with some speed. Yep. Okay, let's get moving. You, come on out. Damn it, angle grinder. And flat wall. Dish. And steel. Dish. Okay, cool. Or use 4 lamps and an LED red, white, green, and blue to make my own colours. Yeah. Yeah, that would also work. So if, right. Right. Okay, so each of these cubes here, I want to have a different colour in. I think any way I do it, I'm going to need 1 chip per cube, aren't I? There's no way of getting around that. Well, unless I have... Oh, no, actually I could do it with an awful lot of stacky goodness and a lot of names. Whole bunch of set batch by name and that. Okay. So how many lights would I need? I would need, for 9 cubes, I would need 4-ish? If I put an RGB light on each wall, where's the fourth one coming from, Mr. Ray Ray? Are we talking red, green, blue and white? Or am I needing another light that I haven't thought of? Okay, what's the white one for? Just extra brightness, or? So I shouldn't need the white one. If I have a red, green and blue one sat together, that should provide me with white enough. I say should. Oh, room lighting. Oh no, the room lighting is going to be a totally other rig entirely. And I want to be able to turn off the disco with a simple switch. So I'll probably put one chip under the disco floor and a bunch of other switches for the alcoves. All that jazz. Because that way I don't have to think too hard. And thinking too hard is just too much like hard work. See what I did there? Right. So let's dig our disco pit. Top of it's going to be windows. Actually, I probably should do a bit of science here, shouldn't I? A little bit of science. See whether this works at all, because it might look utterly ridiculous, terribly pants, or just smell bad and have fleas. Right. Flat walls. I don't think flat walls have windows in, do they? Flat wall. Flat wall produces nothing with windows. Window. Padded window. Iron window. Composite window shutter. What the heck are you? What are you all about? Composite window shutter controller. You've got a lot of mechanism, mate. Composite window shutter. Ooh. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I've discovered a new thing that I had not seen before, possibly because it was not there before. What does a composite window shutter do when it's at home? As soon as we get upstairs, we are going to find out. There is going to be some finding out going on. I think I know what it does. And if it does what I think it does, then I'm going to giggle and say hurrah and be delighted. My wireless battery is empty. 2% in it now. Right. Bit of a sad way of doing things, but hey. Right, you get on the floor. Not normally the context where I say this, but hey. White paint. Yeah, sorry, Aliana. Only a bit sorry. Now then. Now then. I would normally have an R, G, and a B. With some power. All over the place, right. Oh, you're a nice hotline. Excellent. You're a bit of controlled power. Let's just yoink some of that across the floor and see what we can do with it. And some lights. Have the floorboards up for the moment. Because we are doing science to see if this idea works even at all. It might simply just not work, at which point building the rig to drive it is going to be a hiding to nowhere. Right. Snips again. Right, I think the lights are going to need to be facing inwards. 4 lights. Possibly just a red, a green, and a blue on each wall. Which I don't have enough lights for, but hey, whatever. And our brightest lights are the round ones, aren't they? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Don't have enough. Pity. Gonna go get some more. Anything else I need to get while I'm up there? Ooh, yeah. Do 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 do. Lights. Got 1. Don't need another can of purple paint. I've got red, I've got green, I've got blue. Need more flat walls, don't I? Yeah, a lot more. Let's see how the centrifuges are doing. They seem to be doing fine. Are you processing anything? Or are you just sat there? You're not full. But we have got rid of the backlog. It may be that I don't have enough mining power now. Keep 6 centrifuges busy. In fact, it's entirely possible that I should add another miner at some point. How are we doing? 15, so one more. Oh no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 20. Oh, some. Let's get a can of purple paint. Perp. And we'll head back downstairs. Okay. La da da, la da 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 da, you'll do for now. Chunk. Whoosh. Still 96 kPa, it's not caught up yet. Oh, 97 kPa down here, but the pumps are still off and controlled as well. .9, 1.7. Let's ruin the gas mix for a moment, see what happens. Ugh, not working. Okay, I mean to change the gas limits. Right, so what did I have? I brought some more flat walls, I brought some more lights. It's looking very Doctor Who down here, isn't it? Okay, I'm going to take these walls off. Oh, no, I'm not going to take these walls off. Whoops, that was a mistake. Ah, no. Right. Okay, fine, fine. I'll do it without taking the walls off. It'll be okay. Oh, man. Is actually marginally troublesome. I don't know if I've wired those lights up right. Find out in a moment. Yeah, I had it there, didn't I? Yep. And more cable needed. Blimey. One of these is going to eat a heck ton of cable. I may not be able to put a light on the other side in the same place. Oh, yeah, that's going to be... Might be one to the left, one to the right. Well, that's why we do the science, eh? Alright. Well, it's gonna be pretty bright in here. Jesus trousers. I had not anticipated this level of arg the pain. Right. You blue. You blue. On there. And green. Right, I'm gonna have to turn them off. I can't see a damn thing. Dude, you don't show me what colour the damn light is. Wow. Okay, you're a blue one. You're a red one. You're a green one. You're a red one. You're a blue one. You're a white one. You get to be a green one. You're a red one. You're a white one. You're a blue one. You get to be a green one. And I've run out of green bloody paint. Damn it. Oh, not quite. Alright. Okay. I'm sure as Badger's getting different colours out of these, aren't I? Okay, so I do not need lighting on all four of the bloody things. I really don't. I could do with some kind of translucent light, some kind of translucent wall, but I don't think I've got one. All right. Should have painted them all the same colour, but alright, that's definitely green. No mess, no fuss. Yeah, barely going to need any lighting in here. The disco floor is going to be pretty damn impressive. It's also going to drink power. So if I look at 150 watts, just 3 lights per cube. 150 times 9. It's over a kilowatt for just the disco lights. Could I get enough illumination for a number of the RGB LEDs? Yep, I'm going to try and find out. Because, yeah. And this isn't actually changing the volume of light, is it? Well, I've got 4 lights down there, and things haven't got any dimmer. Wow, okay, I've taken 8 lights out. Possibly because not all of them were on. Right. Okay. A blue one. A green one. Another green one. And a green one. Yay! We've got any red left? Yeah. Right, so red. Vaguely yellow. Kinda cyan, I suppose. Definitely more white than blue. See, I can't actually tell which ones are on. Alright. Well, that ain't right. LED on. Whoa, that's frickin' dim. And that lights up the floor. That lights all the shit up. If I put it here, it might be better. If I shone it downwards, it would be even better still. And can I fake things with a floor? I can. So let's put a light. One of those guys here. Stick some cable. Where's my snips? I've lost them. There they are. Right, you off, you off, you on. I mean, the bar across the middle is not ideal. But it does seem to work. Oh, it's worth a try, Mr. Ray Ray. Absolutely. What we're doing science here, mate. Yeah. I mean, it's not often you decide to make a disco floor in Stationeers, but some things you got to do. Right. If I take that out, can I put an LED light in? Now I have to put the floor back, of course. I'll put an LED light in because I would really love to use the LEDs if possible. Fine. It's just dark. The LED lights are just a bit rubbish. Just that one completely overwhelms it. Damn. Right. I cannot hang a light. Or maybe I can. No, I can't hang a light in the middle of a cube. There's just no way to do that. Can't put walls there, which means I can't attach things there. So that center spot simply isn't available. If they behave the same as the others, acting, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just going to have no effect. There's either lighting here in a color or there isn't. And shining a light downwards works very well. This is going to be a bit weird. Let's... Oh, we've only got one cube upwards, of course. I'm trying to think if I had a too deep disco floor. Lights shining downwards in the middle to... no, they wouldn't work. It would... just wouldn't work. Alright. So let's try those diagonal lights, because they were providing us with some delight. See what I did there? If I put a diagonal shiny light... That was the fella. Oof. Ooh. That's some big shadow action, isn't it? Yeah. Very shadowy. Oof. Atmospheric. Right, you. That's quite a nice effect, actually. So you're a blue one that does that. You're a blue one that does that. Ooh, I think these might actually be brighter. Ooh. What do you guys reckon? That one? That one's a certain amount of bright. Can't see it now. That one's a certain amount of bright. Well, this one doesn't make as much shadow. That's a much more even light. This one's definitely a spotlight. You're just dark. LED we've tried. Wall light long. Diode slide has no light to it at all. Light round, we're back to the beginning. Right. Right now, I'm liking these ones, these little round ones, more than anything else. Partly because they're so unobtrusive. And those big round ones, they do work. Let's spray one of these a colour. Okay, the red is quite a lot more powerful, isn't it? I think I'm out of green, aren't I? Yeah, I have to go get some green. Oh, blast. Maybe I had a green one on a wall there. Yay. Artificially breed some green ones by sorceress painting. Right, I've got a red one. Blue one and a green one. Green is quite powerful. Oh yes. Okay, green is quite powerful. That's vaguely yellow. That's a passable white. Cyan, blue, blue and red gives it pink. Bad, yeah. I think we're vaguely winning. What do you reckon? Okay. So if I stick one on the wall, right. Okay. I don't think I'm going to be able to stick two of them back to back. Even if I put up two walls. So there's going to be a little bit of spirally work going on, and that's okay. One here. Nope, can't do that. So they're always going to be on one side or the other. Not a terrible surprise. Actually, I haven't even tried the big bar lights. Memory says that they were just rubbish. I mean, okay, they do show what color they are. I'm gonna go with no. Just no. How do we get them out of the wall? Alright, like that. Okay, so we're gonna have a spine of wire down the middle. Can we join both of those? Yep, alrighty. We got it. Okay. So, round the top here, there's going to be wire frickin' everywhere. And then there's going to be a downward line and an outward line. What's the power consumption of those guys? I think it's going to be 50 watts as usual, but round small 50 watts. Build from the inside out. I'm not sure what you're saying, Mr. Ray Ray. I was gonna go outside over here. Actually, no, I can't. I don't need to. Have I got any flat walls in my pocket? Yeah, I do. So I can take out those 2 squares. I can put in some flat walls fairly quickly, not lose too much atmosphere. Add the dance floor light to build from the inside out. Yeah, could do. Any particular reason? Shouldn't actually matter too much. Oh, you think I'm going to get all tangled up in wires and it's all going to go horribly wrong? Not impossible. Because then the middle is finished. Okay. I have a confused, but I can roll with it. Okay, flat walls. Got them. Easy to get to the edge. Oh, I see. I'm going to be using my jetpack all over the place, so I think that's going to be more likely the trouble. Right, you out the way. You here. 1, 2, you swap out, you swap in. 1, 2, and you dot and dot. Hurrah. Okay, cool. Ooh. Oh, cable routing. Yeah. I think it's going to be fine. I think it's going to be fine. I think it's going to be mad as cheese, but, you know, also fine. Oh, yeah. Hold on to them, Mr. Ray Ray. You never know. You might be making me eat them later. It's entirely a thing. Okay. Set this to flatten just cause. How's the air movements going? Right, I think I would like some more frames down here. For safety's sake. And a bit of the old worldy goodness. Welding. Right, now go stand on that bit for safety. Okay. You there, you here. Yeah, I'm not going to have enough stuff. Has my electrical problem actually been solved? I believe so, Mr. Ray Ray. Bob, good luck. Have a lovely time. Catch you later, matey. I shall hope to show you next time you're here a fine and awesome disco of fine and awesomeness. Never know. Right. Right, so electricals. Oh, got the sniffs. I need to send them all the way around the edge of this air block. So where am I putting lights? I think I want my lights on the inside edges and not the edges that are facing towards the rocket. Why? Because I think it'll just be a lot easier to do if I don't have to mess around with trying to get wires into weird places. Oh, mate. So, you can go back in a pocket. You can come out. Green one, you can go on a stack of green ones. I need snips. Take these out. And those out. Well, I had you for a second there. And there we are. Okay. So wiring's almost out. You, out you come. You're a blue one, you can go on the stack of blue ones. You need to be got at from the other side. You're a red one, I can go on the stack of red ones. Alrighty. So if I build along here, build along this edge, I need my flat walls. One like that. One like that. And that. And that. So I'm going to go with the left-hand side for putting my light on. And it's going to be red ones at the top. It's literally red. No, it's going to be red ones on the north side. That's it. Left-hand side for the lights. And... okay. I need another red one. So let's breed another red one by splitting half of those, and then we go more red ones. Okay. Not a terrible problem. So I'm not putting anything on this side. Just not doing it. So this is actually an easy job. I am taking it along to the next cube. And you need to be lit. You need to give some power. Alright. More cable. I'm going to use a heck ton of cable. Right. Magic off. So what do we want on this side? Green. Because we feel like green. So again, left hand side for light. Cable. Yeah, this is all working out okay. Check wires. Looking good. Alrighty. Next. More walls. Ah yeah. On this side. We want walls on both sides, double glazed. And on that side we want blue. We need more lights. Of course we need more lights. Left hand side for the light. And on this side we want green. Left hand side for the light. And on this side we want red. Ooh. Side we want nothing. Left hand side for the light. And on this side we want blue. Yeah, it's all working out, Mr. Ray Ray. It's doing fine. It's doing fine. Totally fine. Super fine. As you go like that. And like that. And like that. And we're away. Yay. Okay. And I've got a blue one, and a red one, and a green one, and a red one, and a green one, and I haven't put a blue one here yet. We need a bunch more lights. You're red. You're red. You're red. So, I need 1, 2, oh god. Ah, blimey. I had 12. And I need 9 times 3, which is 18. I need 6 more. Let's go get 6 more lights. Possibly a randomizer chip. Frankly, once we've done with the disco floor, I think I might do a snooze. So I'm starting to feel it tonight, which is not great. How are we doing for cable? Acceptable, I suppose. Oh, actually, we might even have enough gold in here. Yeah, probably do. Actually make a fresh chip rather than steal one. To make a few extra lights just in case. We're going to have an integrated circuit. Yeah, doing alright. I have another can of green paint. Not as if they're expensive. Got blue one, green one, and a red one. Oh, there's our chip. Our chip housing. And we want to come up with some, what's the right word? Some protocol for naming and organizing our lights. So, 9 things, 9 squares, 3 lights each. What am I talking about? 18. 9 times 3 is 27. Ye gods and little fishes. Right, you know that bit I said where I was feeling it? Yeah. So, had 12 before. Need 15. Got 8. I was thinking there's 6 is whatever. Wasn't a large enough number. And some cable. I think a little more cable is probably a good idea. Probably should have put it on a different colour as well, but hey, too late now. Might not be too late. Might be able to just spray it up as I go along. $18, $19, $20, $21. Oh, I've still got 22. Why do I always end up with 1 extra? Okay, back indoors. Yeah, I should have made, even then, so I should have made some spare lights for actual room lighting as well as disco floor lighting. Oh well. Shit happens. All that jazz. What? Falling? We're gonna run out of walls, aren't we? Yep, gonna run out of damn walls. Oh no, maybe not. Always scav some more, I suppose. Yeah, I'm missing one from there. I'll just scav some floors. And they can be walls. Okay, right. Lights. Red ones. One, two, three, 4, 5. Chunk. Chunk 6. Wah. RGB also works with the flashing light. It does. Well, maybe. Again, it's a similar concept. You've got to use paint. But it does work. So you can spray a flashing light a colour. Green ones. So yeah, those are going to be in the those are going to be in the ceiling. Those are going to be my disco lights. Unless this section here just deals with it. Alright, now blue ones. Let's just check. I've got green ones, green one. Oh, missed one. There we are. Blue ones. What? How you got in mind, Mr. Ray Ray? One, two, not three. Chunk. Okay. Do I have enough cable? Bloody hope so. Yeah. Yeah, don't have enough walls though. Look at that. That one hasn't been double glazed. Now some of these, of course, I can change my light direction to make the cabling easier, but I'm just not going to bother right now. Unless I start running out of wire. Reinforced windows could work well as floors. Yep. I was just going to go with the ordinary windows. It might be a bit lumpy. That's the thing. You might be right. Yogurt darling! It is indeed the Duke himself in the house. In his house, or whatever you want to say these days. What does the youth say? In the hiffily flippity floppity flu, is that it? Oh my god, they killed Kenny! We are making, if you cannot tell, I do not know whether your sharp eyes are attuned to such things, a disco floor. Because that's what we're doing. You are currently watching the birth pangs of a new and awesome thing in the Stationeers universe. A 1960s kitsch science fiction themed bar. I'm rather hoping we can find some way to have alcoholic beverages. His house! Oh yeah. This is what we like. Snoop Dogg for the canine win or something like that. Damn it, I've run out of bloody cable. Run out of cable a lot. I haven't actually run out of cable a little bit. I've seriously run out of wire. Bottoms. Got fat cable. Well, that just smells. How does Snoop get stains out of his clothes? No idea, Yogurt. I'm not in. I'm not down with the youth, I'm afraid. With the bleach.
Hunger critical.
He's got 99 problems, but a bleach ain't one. Yeah. What am I building now? Says Tyler. Tyler, I am building a disco floor. I am building a whole business of disco, because you know, because disco. Oh, hang on, not you. You're the one who wants to go in the recycling. In you go. Look at that, double stacked my centrifuges as well. Yeah, can't stop me. How are we doing on copper? Yeah, not so bad. How are we doing on gold? Still not so bad. Doing fine. Oh, how are we doing on iron? Ooh, yeah, it's a lot of iron. 29,000 iron. How are we doing on steel? 5,000 steel. That's a lot of steel. Even so, go and make 9 lots of steel, please. Oh yeah, Tyler, yeah. The power usage. That said, centrifuges aren't that expensive. They are relatively cheap compared to things like, I don't know, lights. Yeah, centrifuge. Chonk. 100 watts. So, 2 light bulbs. It's just embarrassing, says I. Right. So I'm hungry. What have we got? 5,850 steel at the moment. When I come back again, oh, I need to actually pick up the cable I came up here for. How are we doing there? Give it until I get the full stack, I suppose. Have I got time? Yeah, I got bread ready downstairs. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, stack. Yay, I actually stopped it before it made an extra one this time. Yeah, I feel good. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Knew that I would now. I feel nice. Sugar and spice. I feel good. Feel good. I got a you. Okay. Down we go. Nip into here, grab a loaf of bread, nom the heck out of it. Yeah, Tyler, the power usages of everything in this game is squirrely as heck. It's really, really weird. The lights are woefully expensive. Doors can be woefully expensive in power. Damn it. No, I need to scav another floor, don't I? One more floor. Will do. One more? Two more? You don't look double glazed. Yeah. At least two. One more then. Alright. I may have to actually scav more floors eventually. Everything's looking good there. Ah. There we go. Right. So, snips. More wire. Alright, I think... Oh, no, hang on. Not everybody has their wiring done. And I could, like I said, streamline some of this by turning the lights over. But the left-handed pattern seemed to work quite well for all of this lot. Okay. Alright, so lights there, lights there, lights there. 1, 2, 3. And now, well, automation, I suppose. Actually, probably sheet metal first. There are lots of lights, Mariana. I hate to say it. Quite a few more than 4. And I haven't even put the proper floors down yet. I have to scav some more walls to use as floors. Come on, look on. There we go. This is an absolute bugger. Why are you trying to do it from the top? Right. Scavenging a bunch of steel plates, scavenging a bunch of floors as well. The principle of the rest of this is pretty much established. So, yeah. 1350 watts. 1350. God, is that right? Oof. Damn. That's quite a lot of power. I mean, it's not. In terms of an actual real-world disco floor, it's not that much power, but still, given what we should be able to do with low wattage lighting, what I'm hoping to do with a can of white paint in 5 minutes. Yeah. Gonna run out of plates again. What have we got? 1 left. 2, 3. Going up some plates from over here. Yogurt's trying to Valheim. Do it. It's quite a fun game. Have you got chums to play it with? Because it is more fun with chums. As with many of these construction games, if it's just you, it can feel rather grindy because you've got to cut every tree and catch every fish, and it's just like, really? Can't I just go and lie down while someone else makes the tea for once? And it's like, nope, sorry mate, you gotta make the tea, and you gotta make every cup of tea. And it's just, no. What? Orange. Orange and brown. Who picked this colour scheme? So very 70s. Orange, purple and brown. Alright, it's 60s. Honk. Is squeaking. Oh, I'm thirsty. I need a drink of water. And we are running... Ugh. We're running low on power. More... You're invited to a hardcore dedicated server. A bunch of mods and no map? No map? Yow. Yeah... That's... Wow. Yeah, that's hardcore, all right. That's some rock hardcore. Okay. Oh, mug of tea. Nice. So, I should name all of these lights. With you there, yogurt. Coffee is the bunny. And from my point of view, coffee is life. Because frankly, without it, I'd probably die or commit murder. I'm not sure which.
Coffee.
I need to give myself a good talking to.
I thank you, Eliana. And you, yeah, this is... What's the problem, yogurt? Coffee at 1 a.m. I mean... do the thing. Okay, you do one of those jokes that people make. I've heard of those. Yeah. Can I get signal round to the top of this? I'm not sure I can. In fact, I am now sure that I can't. Well, that's just annoying.
Wish I were a raven.
Wouldn't it be cool if you were? I mean, alright, I'm thinking you're a raven at this point who can also do the talking thing and generally chat to chums about stuff. Because if you're just a raven who's, you know, flapping around and going caw a lot of the time, it's just, it's alright, but it's not the same. It's not the same. Boss can't drink coffee after 5 or he's up all night. What? Fair. Lightweights. Or, you know, people with normal metabolisms, depending on how you want to think about it. All you bloody humans. Oh, I don't know. Ugh. Right. So, if all of my lights are in groups and I want to make a random colour. My random colours are essentially going to go from, well, they're not going to go from 0 to 7. They're going to go from 1 to 7. So I've got 6 possibilities of colour because I never want it to go completely dark. Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Aliana. Clue me. What are your species? What are your nouns? That's pretty cool, actually. The pronouns can go fish. What are your nouns? Yes, and yogurt? I want to know your adjectives. Don't tell me whether you're a him or a her or a them or whatever. No, no, no. I want to know if you're feisty or purple-haired or, you know, all that kind of jazz. Oh, yogurt. Have you ever been looked at for the old ADHD and stuff like? Because curiously enough, that kind of shizzle affects one's susceptibility to stimulants. For some people with the spicy neurology, the caffeine just puts them back up to normal. Fat and smart. Look what I eat and I know things. That would work, wouldn't it? Okay. Right. I think my cubes need to have their lights ordered RGB, RGB, RGB. I don't want to necessarily go, store all 9 reds, all 9 greens, and all 9 blues. In the same place. Right, I've got a plan. Yeah, here it is. So you are red 1. You red 2. Red 3. Are you spotting a pattern yet? Red 5, stand by. Red 6. Red 7. Red 8. And red 9. Okay. Green 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. Whoa, 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 whoa. 7. 8. 9. Oh, blimey, jetpack. Hot Rocks is fat, scary, smart, practically fingered. Phrasing! And atypical neurology. Ah, so you're not running human standard 1.0. I knew it. Yogurt wouldn't say fat, just overweight, but fit fat. Yeah, you can do stuff as well as know stuff. Ah, I say, yeah. Right. Blue 3. Oh, mate. I swear backwards is more powerful than forwards on this. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. And 9. Okay. Dush. And you hush now. Oh, and a polymath. Excellent. Hey, Buren. How you doing? Good to see you. We're doing mad shit. More than usual, even. It's quite fun. Right. So, if I take that there, import it. Now then, I've got 27 lines of stacky goodness to deal with. Disco floor. So, start. Let's make this a subroutine. Set up stack. Push hash. Quote red 1. Push. Nice. So Red one would be 0. If I do it the way I'm thinking of, green one is 1 and blue one is 2. Yep, okay, all doable. So what are we calling polymath here, Hot Rocks? What's your thing? And we know you do the old, well, some Hot Rocks. What else do you enjoy melting your brain with? Well, that's annoying. Okay, no idea why that didn't work before, but hey. No, fine. That didn't work this time either. Maybe I have to do it by mouse. Fine. Right. Blue. Blue. Blue 2, blue 3. Blue 4, blue 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Return address. Yogurt will be back, he says. Stack. Right. Sure. Da 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 da. Define num squares as 9. Mu and alias square index are 15. Move into square index num squares square loop. So how often am I changing colors? Edit it once a second? Find out. Hot Rocks does nuclear safety, earth science, electrical stuff, specialist mineralogy, computer tech, general stuff, and picking your studies up in petrology where you left off in the 1970s. Booyah! Busy, busy, busy. Certain amount of rocky goodness going on there. Definitely with the stones and the rocks and stones and worse than senseless things. So, at the bottom of this, we're going to be square index 1, branch greater than 0, in square index back to a square loop. Up here, we're going to be in frame loop. And so, sleep 1 second. frame loop. Alright. And here we're going to JL color square. How much space have we got? Hectons. Right, first off, rand in R0. Now, what does that actually give us? Rand. Between 0 and 1. Okay. So I want to say define max color 7. Ooh. I can be a little sneaky here. Rand and then mull R0 max color and then ceiling R0 from R0. Means we're always on at least 1. Oh no, I do need 7, don't I? Yes. Right, so I got 7 possible random colours, not 8. My maximum there would be 7. So the maximum I'm expecting here is, yeah, less than 1. So my maximum here is 6.99, which will seal up to 7, and that's fine, which is what we want. And so define lights as 3. There are 3 lights. Mull into R1 from square index and number of lights. Excellent. What do we do next? And we'll put it in R2, R0 and 1. Then we get into R3 from our local database and the address in R1. Actually, let's get that all from there. We can get that to R1. Get name of light. Before we even go here, alias light obj on D0. It hash. Put that in R15, put that in R14. Load into light hash, light object prefab hash. Nice. And we've got the light name in R1. Yeah, okay. And that into R2, which will be either a 1 or a 0 set batch by name light. Let's even give this a that's just, yeah. Let's go into alias light name. Go into R13 just for safety. Dush. Yep, that's cool. Light hash, light name, whether it's on or not, and that's in R2. Excellent. And then we can add R1, R1, 1. Shift right logical R0 from R0 and 1, and then that'll do. Right. And then we can just do this 3 times. Okay, except we've already jumped to color square here, so we'd need to push some stacky goodness, which is fine. Which means we also actually want to use the stack here. So we'll take this out, put color square in the middle, because it's just easier to do that. Right, not quite so subroutine-y, and that's okay. Alright, so frame loop. We start at the beginning, we get the kind of light we're using. We set up the stack with some names. We pull the number of squares into our square index, and we count down rather than up. Square loop. Pick a random color, multiply it up by 7. Make the number from 1 to 7 rather than 0 to 6. Multiply R1 by the number of lights, which is 3. All light, which gets from the local database the name of the light, and R2 and into R2 from R0, which is our random number. Low bit sets the light on or off according to that low bit, then says next light in the chain, and drop the next bit into the low section back the way we came. Red, green, blue. Done. Right, so now every once a second, let's make this, every 2 seconds it should change the color of all the lights. Export, pop, drop, confuse. Oof. Blimey. Doesn't really matter which one, I suppose, but I'm going to have it on red one. Get out of here, turn that off, see what we get. Well, nearly working, I reckon. Apart from it's not doing square 0 for some reason. And it seems to be doing them in blocks. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Can it not execute enough instructions in one turn? Possible. And there are a fair number of instructions in here. Alright, so sub, branch if greater than, up to square loop. Yeah, alright. Greater than equal to 0. Confirm that. Steal the chip again. Export that and edit this. And first thing we need to do here, we do a setup stack, is clear me. All right. Definitely in 3 sections. So I'm going to take the weight out. Maybe just put a yield. I mean, I could put that in the square loop. Let's try that, see how that goes. I could even pick a random square. That might be fun. How does that? Yeah. Hey, Kevek, how you doing? Yep, I'm liking the idea of a random square more than going in sequence. I thought I'd be able to do them all at once, but doesn't seem to work that way. Yep. Okay. You in there. You in there. So rand square index. Now we're gonna go mul. So we're gonna go square index multiply by num squares. Where do I put num squares? There we go. Chonk. This one we want to trunk. Trunk. From square index into square index. And we don't need to do that. Or that. This is irrelevant. It's just literally every point. Ooh, we're making a disco floor? We're making a disco floor. Yogurt had to take the daughter to drop in, found an EVGA 3080. EVGA 3080. Ultra 10 gig. Okay. Yeah, no, problem I'm having in my head is that EVGA is a video format. Clearly, it's also like maybe a brand of cards, but it's an old PC video format with like 8 colors. So, wow. Guessing it's not that. Thank you, Mr. Ray Ray. Coffee. All right, it's the brand. Thank God for that. Yeah, that's the plan, Kevik. That's the plan. Oop. I could put some gubbins in here to make it remember the colour that the thing was last and make it always a different colour. I could do some mad shit and make the colours snake around the floor. I could do all manner of crap here, but I ain't gonna. This is fine. What do you reckon to the disco floor? I mean, I may be blowing my own trumpet here, laughing at my own jokes and that, but I reckon that's a frickin' cool disco floor. Faster. Yeah, I can't do any faster. That's as quick as it's gonna go. And I could maybe change like 2 squares a frame. Essentially, I've got 1 go every half second, pretty much, Mr. Ray Ray. That's as fast as the machine will do it. Wouldn't help. All I'd get is basically the electrical tick on stationeers goes off once every half a second. Tick, 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 tick. If I ran 100 chips, I'd just get 100 chips, each ticking once every half second. So I'm changing 1 square every electrical tick. All that would happen is more squares would change. Right, see if we put some windows down. What do we got here? Padded walls, ordinary everyday walls. Got 6 of those, could really do with 9. Padded walls are not, we're not having padded floors. It's just, we're just not. Disco floor. Black frames. See how it looks. Plastic sheets, glass sheets. Go on, do it. Not too lumpy to walk on. What do you reckon, oh chums? Bow, 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 bow. I'm wondering what the grids would look like. Okay. And they might look pretty cool. Right, we've got various varieties of grid. We have one of them. One of them. One of them. I'm going to go with a bit bland, actually. And it's cool when you stood on it, but... yeah. I don't like it. Gonna need some lighting in the silo. Yep. Because otherwise the rocket room is going to be a bit boring. But we should have lots and lots of room for lights. I should. Ooh. Alright, ponder this, right? Ugh, I fell. I fell. put any glass in that one. Whoops. There we go. How's about once we've got down there with all these ear frames all the way down the bottom, right? I've fallen over. Yeah, glass is going to be where it's at, Yogurt. This is the thing. As ever, it's worth trying the grids just to see if they looked awesome, but as it was, nah. Yeah. Grits now, it's not the burner. Okay, Mr. Ray Ray, I understood every word in that sentence, but the sentence itself, whoosh, over the top of my head, mate. Not a clue. Lacking in the clue-in. Right. Even from a distance, that looks pretty cool. Panel on the ceiling. Well, I'm thinking to change the colour of the ceiling panel. Have I got a white can? I run out my white can. Did I put my white can? I did. Yeah, because we've got black ceilings so far. Yeah, well, we haven't actually got any wall there. Yeah, so what I was thinking for the rocket, that's pretty cool. I mean, that's your disco floor, isn't it? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Ah, doesn't matter what you mean. You mean it looks... Yeah, cool. That's fine. Yeah, grids didn't look good. Yeah. Oh, thanks, Yogurt. So I'm thinking in here, if I have lights all the way down the sides, when it comes rocket time, I can have them sort of go whoosh, 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 and then the rocket, woohoo! Yeah, I think we're winning here. It's not going to be open for business this evening, but soon Barbarella will be ready to roll. Nice. Possibly I should put a light on the ceiling here, shining at that. See, that's where possibly where one of the LEDs could come in. Or I could put 3 of the little angled lights. Can't make that sign fit in the middle, can I? Can't make it longer. Oof. Open air fire show. What I'm hoping is that as the rocket goes past, we aren't going to get a massive overpressure and all the windows blow out. That would be bad. Right, lovely people. It's 1:30 in the morning. I knew I said I'd finish the Barbarella Lounge tonight, but we shaved us a yak. We really did. It's a shiny, shiny one. We've got disco flooring. We're going to have disco music. We're going to have little chairs and tables to put the floors in over there. But yeah, I think, frankly, I'm calling this a win. I'm actually really pleased with that. I mean, you look at that, there's no sort of, I wonder what this is. You just sit there going, I'm frickin' dancing on this. Yeah. Also, I don't have to wear my damn suit. I could just walk in here. Give me a sec. My bloody Santa suit on. I don't know. Mining belt. Ooh. Yeah, it's a bit dark. Doesn't matter. What are you doing? I'm going to the bar. Oh, it looks even fucking cooler in the dark. Oh, yeah. And I've managed to yeah, outside the basic Stationeer's colours. Ah, yeah. Feeling good. Could probably even get more subtle. But I'm just liking this. It's good. Boom, 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 boom. I need a handbag now. Da, 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 da. Oh yeah! What drinks can I have? Drink. Drinking fountain. Drinks. Cup. Mug. Better than nothing. Champagne fluid. No. Damn it. Oh well, these things happen. There's such a thing as too subtle for it. Damn straight, yeah. Disco's not subtle. Disco's not supposed to be subtle. Ah. Ooh, getting into bed without going for a shower. Ugh. Yeah. Right, lovely people. We build a screen with pixels. Okay, I can see how it works. I want to know how I'm getting the image data. It's got to be doable. Oh yeah, this is the music going to play in a disco. Right, let's see who we can go and find then follow. Bit of the old raid. Ah, yeah. Into bed. Get comfy. Who is doing what this evening? Dude Quixote is playing Long Dark, Valhalla Soldier playing Battlefield, Pumpkin Pie is playing Cyberpunk, Space Viking is playing Expeditions, a Mud Runner game with Sword of Iron. DARPA's on Void Crew, and Super Tachi is on Fisher Online. Anybody got any requests or people they want to specially raid into? Sweet dreams, Yogurt. Catch you later, ma'am. And Mr. Ray Ray's job is to do the stupid things. Nah, science is never stupid. If you're checking something out, okay, sometimes it's stupid. Like, should I eat this sodium? No. Should I mix this potassium with this sodium? Also no. Let's see if anyone else is playing Stationeers. Unlikely. But you never know. You might meet new chums. Ooh, some people are... Oh. Nope. Nobody else is playing Stationeers. It says people who search for Stationeers often find Elden Ring. Or not, as the case may be. Right. We are going to go... We're going to go to see DARPA Chief, because I want to find out what Void Crew is all about. It looks interesting and curious. Hold on to your elbows, or other various things. Yogurt made an air cannon that shot a basketball hundreds of yards. Dude. Wow. A basketball is fairly, like, heavy duty. Sweet dreams, Hot Rocks. Catch you later, and I hope you get your rocks sorted off or on as you see fit. Oh, in Stationeers, thank God for that. I'm sitting there thinking, in real life, that's some air pressure. And I built a tennis cannon. That was cool. Big over-the-shoulder catch net, so you can hoik in a tennis ball, drops it down into a chute, backpack, compressed air, thump. Yeah, serve that one. Boff. Yeah. Illegal, of course, in actual tennis games, but great fun to play with. We're doing a raid. Going to DARPA Chief, going to find out what Void Crew is all about. It's going to be awesome and phenomenal. Channel is intended for mature audiences, so as I always say, please behave like adults. Do adult things like adultery? Maybe? I don't know. I will see you lovely people later. Enjoy. Have fun. We are vanishing. I'll go to the news desk and say, good night all. It'll be wonderful and joyous the next time I'm doing this, which may be tomorrow, depending on how awesome I feel. Weekend, I'm going to be back to being beavers because I want to find out what beaver bots are like. A spud gun. Oh, yeah. Everybody loves a spud gun. And then we sign off like this. Good night all. Bye-bye.